Good evening. We're here. I was just watching Eve's stream. She is showing her spiderlings. She has 21 spiderlings card and then Riftbound. I'm going to narrate Eve's stream instead of making my own content. Hello everyone. I think most of the people, I don't know if I can talk to the people in my chat right now. I think some of them are listening to Eve. But we are going to co-stream with Eve this evening. We are going to be working on a Nether tunnel. We're going to be working on the same Nether tunnel we've been working on. Hi, Alyssa. I'm glad you liked my stream title. But let us go say hi to Eve real quick. If I can remember how to do that, it's been a hot second. Okay, I can knock on Eve. Okay. Get started. Start a shared chat. Okay. So the shared chat is enabled on my end. I think Eve is gonna hopefully do that soon. Wow. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Eve, I don't hear you yet. Hi, La Fantasma. Now I hear Eve. Ah. All right, everybody's here. Let's get into Minecraft. Okay, hang on. I need to get Eve's audio on my stream. And it's been a hot second since I set this up. I need to add an audio source. New. This is going to be
All right.
Okay. Somebody listen to my stream and tell me if you hear Eve.
Oh, that's true also. If you're on my stream, let me know if you can hear Ox. Because I don't really know exactly how the adventures of the collab work. It's been a while. Send me back to the Minecraft screen. Do not hear Ox. Okay.
I was not saying anything. I'm saying things now.
Let me go look in. I don't know if I have to tell it to pick up the
You have to add your Firefox audio to this.
Yeah, okay. Then I will turn that. I think it's just muted by default. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. 1 second. Firefox audio. There we go. Firefox audio. believe now the next time Ox says something, we should hear it.
The next time Ox says something, do you hear it?
Ooh. Well, I saw it go off, so I'm going to assume yes.
Okay.
Ox is now hearable, though a bit quiet. Okay. That's important information.
I've finally been notified that Eve is streaming.
Yippee.
Oof, ouch, ow, my elbow is doing a funky poppin'.
That doesn't sound great, Alyssa. Okay, do I hear Minecraft? The next question. Yes. All right. Yippee.
Okay. Cool. Let's log in. Eve, I'm gonna send you the schematic on Discord.
Let's go. Schematic o'clock.
Eve. Schematic. Found Eve. Now I need to find the schematic.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Those of you who have not seen the rest of this project, we're going to be building a tunnel bridge through this area. A bridge tunnel. I don't know what we call it.
See, a bridge tunnel is a thing, and it's like a combination of a bridge and a tunnel, where like part of it is a bridge and part of it is a tunnel.
Okay.
Like I talked about that when I was building my big bridge over the water.
Yeah.
So I suppose in some sense this is also a bridge tunnel in that it functions as another tunnel. Air quotes. I don't know. It's a bridge in a tunnel is what I'm going for.
Yeah. Did you send me the schematic?
Vex, I'm pretty sure it's just a tunnel. They call it the channel because it's a tunnel under the channel.
Which is a terrible name. I hate that, by the way.
I like it better than Bridnell. Okay.
I kind of like Britnell more, honestly. It makes less sense, but I kind of really do hate channel. Brudginal.
Good thing I like you, Alyssa.
Yeah, I like that even more. Nice job, Alyssa.
Okay. Now coordinate. Fox is a little distracted this evening, which is maybe not the thing you would hope for.
Well, I think we should start a ox in the lava counter.
Figure. This is not it. This is the overworld one. Okay. I'll have to go physically to the Nether. No I'll be distracted where I want, Eve.
Hee hee.
Alright. Placement. Configure.
Do you have a design ox for where it meets the Nether tunnel?
Nope, I'll punt that later.
Okay. I was just wondering if you secretly designed that while I wasn't looking. It's also interesting that this tunnel, you really don't think about the fact that there's nothing underneath the glass.
Which I think if there was going to be one tunnel that had nothing underneath the glass, it would be that one. But I'm also not dead set against putting something underneath the glass if we want to.
Yeah. There's slightly accursed netherrack underneath parts of the tunnel.
Oh good, Alyssa also does not like what she has said.
Actually, it's weird. It does have netherrack under a significant amount of the tunnel, but not in certain areas. What a strange time. Whee!
Why are we mounting tunnels? I don't know. Right, this way is west. Okay, we go west.
Supports for the main tunnels. I think supports would be pretty cool.
I don't know what you mean by mounting tunnels. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nope. Nope.
Socks
Not gonna make
out
it.
of rockets somewhere.
Yep. Right over the lava.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay, did I grab those? I did grab the prismarine. Okay, cool. Shit. I don't have any rockets, and I'm also not carrying ender chests like I normally would. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go back to my base, get some ender chests, get some obsidian, and build temporary portals.
Do you need an assist wherever you are?
I might. Because this is not very foot travel friendly at the moment.
Okay, you're just dead out ahead. I'll be right out.
Cool. I am on fire, but this is nothing new.
You're just that hot.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun, dun. Whoops, that's not what I meant to throw at you. That's what I meant to throw at you.
So no free rockets, even though I provide all of your rockets.
Well, you can have free rockets, but I also would have to get them out of my ender chest. Would you prefer free rockets or an ender chest?
Well, I was gonna go make some ender chests. I don't know how many you have on you.
I have 5.
Okay. I'm gonna go make like 16 of them.
Okay. Was my ender chest not good enough?
Well, if I accept your ender chest, then I'll have 17. And I don't want to have 17. That's not a good number.
Why wouldn't you craft 15? Is 15 a bad crafting number?
Kind of. Unless it's gonna take ender chest donations.
Okay, be right there. Actually, where are you in relation to this?
Where am I?
No, where's Alyssa's tunnel in relation to this?
South.
There it is.
I was watching Eve's stream and flew into my own tunnel wall.
Nice, nice. There's a pig in your tunnel, by the way, Alyssa. Yes, this is a barrel pig. God, get out of my way.
Alright. What's I gonna...
Alright, Alyssa, you have an ender chest donation. I don't know if you can see my stream, but you'll find them.
Shit. Okay. I need 16 of these. 16 of these. 16 of these, and that means I'll need 2 stacks of obsidian. And also some more obsidian for making portals.
Okay, nice.
There we go. I have my perfect number of ender chests and didn't have to craft 15, which would have hurt my teeth a little bit.
I see, I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Ender chests, and let's make sure that I have flint steel. I do. Alright. Now, next time. I have you both split screen in the same window. Cool.
Yippee!
Is that a thing Twitch supports? Do you just have both streams open?
I too am kind of curious.
Because she said in the same window. Does Opera let you, like, split the window by tabs? Nice.
Clearly, Opera allows us to do a fusion dance, and the collab appears as one box.
So, okay. That's cool.
My computer likes to try to do that, and I'm always really annoyed that it does. Because it's like never the thing I actually want it to do. Ow! Where are you going?
North.
Okay. I am downloading the schematic. I see it now. I am attempting to interact. There we go. Jesus.
Oh my god, I don't know why it automod flagged that.
Ooh, I'm really curious.
Truly, I don't know what, maybe? But also it had it, like, for whatever reason, automod. When it showed up in automod, like, all of the caps, they were separated by spaces. So it looked like you were, like, doing that thing.
Huh.
I can't imagine that it would consider downtown doxing. It didn't just now.
Schematics. Wow, I can't believe Alyssa's spamming. That's crazy.
Alright. I think I'm actually, as soon as I get another portal set up on my, like, rocky promontory over here, I'm going to... Yeah, as soon as I get this portal set up, I think I'm going to nuke the sky portal.
Not the sky portal. Where do we think this loaded in? By the way. Configure. Now I gotta put in these coordinates. 1 second, everybody.
I can't believe Twitch wouldn't recognize the hit song 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton. See, here's the thing. It would recognize it, and it would DMCA strike me for it.
Rotation.
Well, glad I still had 10 more seconds of fire resistance. And I just set myself on fire with a flint and steel. Oh shit. Okay, cool. I did connect to the right one.
Where is this
F
thing?
you on lyrics, your lyrics.
Yeah, I've clearly done something wrong. I don't know what.
Alright.
I don't see this schematic.
Oh, thanks for the follow, La Phantasma. I don't have alerts on this channel because I find them kind of annoying, and I never know if people want them, and I don't care that much. But sometimes I see people following less than 2 hours after they followed.
Why can't I see this?
Okay. Now,
Ox, do you have any idea why I wouldn't be able to see the schematic?
wouldn't be able to see the schematic. Do you have Lightmatica rendering turned off?
Maybe.
M plus R.
That would be it.
Cool.
Still not seeing it, but now I have a Lightmatica box. So
I want that a
close.
listen. It used to be, before Twitch built the whole, like, collaboration thing, there used to be, like, third-party websites that you could go to and, like, put in the channel names and, like, watch 2 streams. Like, multi-stream dot something or other. Okay. I'm gonna relight this portal real quick. Okay. We're going to go get the coordinates for this one.
There we go. It's real. Yippee.
708, negative 17. Cool. Actually, I can just go through this.
Oh, this is going to be kind of insane to build.
Yeah, if I think what we can do is we can just build like the first several layers that slope inwards, and then we can build up from there. That's my kind of thought that I didn't give a whole lot of thought to.
Well, is one of us going to have to just be
IT
swimming in
mess.
the lava at the beginning to place the blocks that are like the very bottom layer?
I actually want to put the supports all the way down, even though you can't see them.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
million mixed lava transparent someday. That's okay. I made a bunch of fire resist potions.
So hey, T-Maz.
Um,
How you doing? We're co-streaming with Ox. It's very exciting. And we're gonna build a tunnel.
oh dear. On second thought, I can't really build because this is as close as we can get. The tunnels, the portal's just out over the lava. Okay.
There it is.
Okay. For now, we'll just leave it.
Secret tunnel.
And I'm gonna put in Eve's Discord that we are going to. We're going to X708.
All right.
Thanks, Alyssa. Someone had to say it.
Do you
Okay.
think I'm allowed
Now.
to sing the secret tunnel song, Alyssa? Or do we get, like... How DMCA'd can we get for singing the tunnel song? Surely not.
Well, and we're not getting copy struck, so.
Let's go. This is not relevant to what we're doing today, but also look what I got. My favorite rat.
Nice. Ooh, it's
And
really shiny. That didn't really come across in the picture you sent me.
yeah, we're rat gaming.
Oh, Timo, it's a different song. It's the one from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
The gasp. Not the Diggy Diggy Hole song. I keep hearing a different song. That's a different song, but I can send you that one, T-Maz.
We will get copy struck if we play that on stream. But we can send it in Discord.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I have it set up so that mine won't pick up my Edge audio.
Okay.
Or it won't VOD the Edge audio.
Oh, interesting.
So I can play my copyrighted things and not get smitten.
Alyssa says, I did not know the source material, just a streamer that used to stream more often, that would often secret tunnel. It was a very fun bit.
Nice.
Oh, which streamer do I know? Well, maybe. I don't know. I know some of the streamers Alyssa used to watch. Ah, yes. Okay, Widgie. Oh, Widgie, she has not streamed in quite some time.
Right. There we go.
Okay, so there's our prismarine. I'm gonna look at the glass.
T-Maz in my Discord. There we go. Cool.
Actually.
Nope, I'm in the wrong Discord. But T-Maz is here.
Prismarine. We got the glass. Sea lanterns. I think we've heard signs of life. Ooh.
Yeah, Phantasma. It's the emo rat. Let's go. Rat gaming. So I will actually finally put together a deck for Vex and bring it on a Saturday.
You need to get a Rat Beloved sticker and just put it on the card.
I wanted to get a Rat Beloved sticker, Ox, but they're all sold out. We have no Rat Beloveds. No, I will not be doing Spider Vex. Not with my 21 Spiderlings.
Wander around in Discord looking for makeup streams? Why? What?
I'll leave you the spiders.
Timas? I'm confused. What makeup stream pics are you looking for?
I assume
my
yours.
makeup stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Timas. I'll send it to you.
39 spiders in an invert timeline. Yeah, Vex. And you'd have to do so like the 40th card has to be your chosen champion though. So you'd need 39 spiders minus however many invert timelines you want to put in. You could have a stack of spiders, Alyssa. Or spider gaming.
There you go, Timas.
Dun dun dun. Come on, if you had a stack of spiders, do they each take? Oh, I see, I see. I think the spiders crave freedom and they would all take up one inventory slot. I don't think spiders are a stackable object. Good, good. These are the important topics. Yeah, you're just asking what we're all thinking.
Okay. Let's see. So I needed. I had the sea lanterns. Did I have the sea lanterns? I think I have the sea lanterns. And also the prismarine slabs. 264 of them. So about 4 stacks per thing. And make about 3.5 of them. So like 16 stacks of prismarine slabs.
So, Ox, the
Uh-huh.
supports are just going to be straight down, solid block prismarine towers underneath the block one that's in the lava.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Just like extend that one by one all the way down.
Straight down. Yeah, okay. Well, it's time to suffer, friends.
You don't have to suffer. I have fire resist potions.
The fire resist potions will not help with the problem.
Okay, I made a whole bunch of regular prismarine, which I think I left at the storag. So here's what's going to happen. Since I have to go back to the storag anyway, I'm going to take a whole bunch of unrelated to anyway. Ox, if you do like any of those Nailot stickers, I don't think I need any more stickers. Thank you. My first day of chemistry class is technically a lab day. I have no clue if I'm supposed to show up at the lab or the classroom. That's always a hard question.
Ow. Oh, God.
I think you should show up at the lab, though. Because, like, they may only do, like, introductory stuff, but, like, it's still going to be at the lab. If it's lab class.
Yeah. Ow. Okay, hold on.
Alright, T-Maz. Do you want to hear what T-Maz has to say about the eyeliner?
Sure.
He says, nicely done. In my younger days, I once tried to do eyeliner for the club. I was a friend of the goth community, but not necessarily part of the in crowd. Let's just say it looked like I got in a fight and I had to be removed before I went to the club. That's a little bit what it looks like on my first attempt. I think it wasn't as bad as I'm making it out to be, but I definitely like cleaned it up a little bit before I took those pictures. It was a little bit bold there.
Maybe they'll give me some benzene to take home as a souvenir. Let's go, benzene, baby.
Alyssa, I still have all of the stickers that Annie gave me, and I have not used them, so...
Parkour, yeah, parkour, but then eventually, here's the part where we suffer. The part where we just have to go swim in the lava.
Alrighty. Let me see.
Okay, Ox, next question. For the
Yes.
parts of the bridge that are actually like on solid ground, what are we doing there? Are we building the part that's in the ground?
I think we just go down to the ground and stop there.
Okay.
Alright.
What if the ground is a single block and then it's lava again?
What?
There's like some of this part is just single layer of blocks that's soil, and then it resumes being lava immediately underneath.
Well, then I guess you build the legs.
Okay.
You're the one who asked.
I did ask. I thought you might care. I figured I should ask these important questions. Oh God, this is a horror chat.
Why are we here just to suffer? Ended up in the elevator with my neighbor, who helped my parents into the building when the phone refused to connect to cell towers. Nice.
Why are
Did this neighbor say anything? Like, was there a conversation or like... When you want to swim in the hottest hot tub ever. True. Although, honestly, you can't really swim in lava, I don't think. I mean, obviously it's hot and would burn you, but I'm not that boring. I think truly you can't swim in lava because it's
Okay, that was solid all the way down. Nice.
it's too dense. I don't think you'd be able to get underneath it.
I'm not sure if there was a specific sound, though, Alyssa, that you were imagining on the suffering.mp3, but I got a good one.
We did the usual neighbor interaction. We realized you're going to the same floor, and then did the verbal equivalent of the Spider-Man pointing meme after realizing. Sounds about right to me.
But I just want to maximize my lava time. Or my fire potion time, actually.
Okay, so if I make these... Can I get 18 of them in here?
Or try to find it.
I think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Excellent. 18 boxes.
Okay. 1 second, everybody.
Everything is a quote from Metal Gear Solid. I've never played Metal Gear Solid or seen that note. Seen that quote. The only thing that I know about Metal Gear Solid is that there was a comic, like an actual comic in the newspaper years ago. It's probably still going. And it centered around the life of this like kind of deadbeat teenager who was just like always on the couch on his phone and his laptop and everything. And he was just kind of a... I don't know that he was a terrible person, but his parents didn't like him very much. I'm drawing a blank on the name of this comic. But there was one strip where he asks for a Christmas present. And he opens the Christmas present, and it's just these 4 like heavy duty metal gears. And he's like, oh, like I asked for a Metal Gear Solid 4, and parents didn't know what he meant. So that's the only thing I know about Metal Gear Solid, is that this one comic strip character got the wrong Christmas present. Okay. Take me to the store.
When you said that, the suffering.mp3, this is what my brain immediately started playing, by the way.
You've just so you know, I have no idea what you're playing.
It's okay. This is the soundtrack of the lava diving.
The lava diving.
Anyway. Back to incinerating myself.
Froze for a second there. Some would say I have incinerated myself with my lifestyle.
So sorry if I'm doing a bad job at reading chat. gang, just because it's a nightmare down here.
I'm going down the wrong tunnel.
I am attempting to get this done as quickly as I can so that I can see with my eyes again. You know you've been on TikTok too much when just the sound of that song starting makes you involuntarily start to cry. Team has not the TikTok brain rot.
I haven't been on TikTok in years. I know a bunch of like TikTok sounds, but they're all from like 2022.
And yeah, Vex, you got some depleted uranium I could borrow. Oh, God. Yeah, I never was on TikTok. Just didn't super interest me. Right. I think we can get out of here now.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, shit.
8.
Let's see if I can do this at like full speed.
9. I'll try to do this somewhat slowly.
Nice.
See. Select number 2. And
Right. Ox, do you have slabs crafted for this, or
slabs crafted. I have like 3 stacks of slabs in my inventory, but we don't have enough of the prismarine bricks, so I'm working on that now.
Okay, I will, I guess, wait for you then?
I'm Massachusetts crafting them.
What does the next layer up show? Oh, God. Wrong thing I pushed.
Clickbait title is clickbait? No, we're gonna put ice in the nether.
I have 83,000 cubic meters of uranium-238 you can have. Oh, shit, that's nice. I think I can be a real nuclear power with that much.
Ivan.
For real? I don't have a stonecutter in here.
Okay, so where
That's
is my box of... I had a box of like regular prismarine somewhere. Okay, I want to turn this. I have 2 boxes of the regular, so I'm going to turn this into 2 boxes of...
How are you doing, Vin? Hopefully good. Oh.
Go.
Let's go. Watching both streams. You're multi-track drifting.
Everyone is multi-track streaming. I love it.
What's that thing?
Alright, I got... 4 boxes plus 3 stacks of slabs. Now I have to find my regular prismarine because we need those kind of slabs too.
Interesting. Don't remember why I have that selected, but I do.
Our neighbor, she gestured to my bubble tea and said she should get one of those sometime, but my brain is absolutely fried. So instead of being like, oh yeah, this is XYZ flavor, I was all like, yeah, they're really good. Jesus.
Uh-oh.
It's fine, but yeah, I didn't see that coming.
All right, Alyssa, if you could have any tea from your favorite tea place right now, what would it be? I would get the taro paste fresh milk from the place I like, which is not a tea, but it is the thing I get.
So Alyssa does have her favorite tea right now.
Ooh, very nice.
Like for Alyssa, this is not a hypothetical.
My white peach oolong milk tea. Nice. That's actually exactly the thing that my mom gets. White peach oolong.
Alyssa, the thing that came to mind that I didn't immediately say was, you're a white peach. Canned milk tea from that one convenience store near Yokosuka I'll probably never see again. Somehow tasted better than anything before or since. Any tea or anything at all. I'm curious.
That's cool, though. All right, next question, though. Who here likes cheese foam?
Cheese what?
Cheese foam. Don't worry, Ox. I know you don't.
That sounds bad.
Right, Vin also doesn't know what cheese foam is. Come on, Alyssa, I'm counting on you. Do you know what cheese foam is? Vex also doesn't know. Wait, not canned cheese. Or is that what you call canned cheese? Not the spray cheese.
Isn't that just what they make Cheetos out of?
No, it's a boba tea place topping.
So I need like 16 stacks, and I do not know where that
Yeah, what the
one
fuck is cheese foam them? Oh, JK, I
box that I
remember I saw
crafted
once.
with.
Yeah. Since you had the most tea knowledge, Alyssa, I was hoping you'd know because I figured many other people wouldn't. And Phantasma, my half-white beach ass loves pumpkin spice chai. Let's go.
Yeah, cheese foam. I was imagining some kind of spray cheese kind of thing. God, do you remember when there was that like fad of like chocolate bars but full of air bubbles, and like literally it was just the chocolate company selling you less chocolate for more price?
Yeah. I'm going to describe cheese foam, and Ox is going to hate it more.
Okay, my body's ready.
But so cheese foam is basically like, what if I took cream cheese and I whipped it into a foam and then I put it on top of your drink?
Honestly, I would hate that, but not as much as I was imagining it was like cheddar or something. I feel like I would
No.
hate that more.
So it's vaguely cream cheese flavor. Cream cheese is hell overrated as it is.
Can make slabs with that.
Yeah, because it's basically like the steamed milk cap on some drinks, but it's sounds gross. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Yeah, understandable. Cheese foam is very good though. Gotta say.
Is it though?
Well, you don't like cheese, so
I
but it
mean,
also doesn't taste like cheese.
yeah, cream cheese is kind of its own thing. Like, I don't like it, but it's not
Yeah.
exactly in the cheese category for me.
Yeah, it's not really cheese. It's like Red velvet cakes. No one would describe red velvet cakes as tasting like cheese. But they are slathered in cream cheese.
I'm just hella overrated. I mean, you'll get no argument from me, Vex, for once.
Yeah, it's not as thick as a cheesecake, but it's vaguely cheesecake tasting.
Like, here's the thing. Why would you make a cream cheese frosting when you could make a vanilla frosting? And it would be just as white but taste better. That's my take.
Yeah. Because sometimes you want that, like, tangy flavor that the cream cheese is bringing to the table.
No, sometimes I don't want that.
I know you don't want that.
Then why did you say sometimes you want it when you knew who you were talking to?
I meant sometimes.
I'm trying to do that
I
subliminal
said
advertising.
no, I said sometimes you, but like in that first person kind of way.
Folks, for a trans person, he was pretty bad at pronouns.
It does happen. Can we cut prismarine with a stone cutter?
Speaking of pronouns, there goes my auto pronoun chat.
Let's go. Not that I can see those, but you should do it.
Actually, you probably can. They're probably in your shared chat.
I just don't know how to, because I read the chat out of Firebot. I just don't think I see them in Firebot at all.
Maybe Firebot is filtering it out.
Do you see them in Firebot?
Yeah, but that's because my Firebot is posting them.
Well, I mean, the actual, like, tags on people's names.
Oh yeah, Firebot just shows me those. I'm talking about the like automated messages that my Firebot posts every 20 minutes that say add your pronouns.
See, I see that.
Okay.
I'm saying I don't think I see the, if you use the thing.
Alright, there you go. Supplies.
Ooh, very exciting. Where are the mysterious fire potions, or should we use mine for now?
Oh, in my tunnel.
I have this.
You have a lot more than I do.
Okay.
You kids enter your bots and snap texts and such. I have not done any Snapchat in years.
Alex is really not giving Snapchat energy, by the way.
I had a Snapchat in college because it was like really important to my ex-girlfriend. She loved to use Snapchat and she wanted me to have one.
Okay.
So I got one. And that was in 2017. And then I used it for a while. But then I was like, this is truly my least favorite social media, and I would like less social media. Because, like, Snapchat had, like, they had this, like, news feed on it, where you would get, like, snaps published by media companies of various stripes. And I was spending a decent amount of time watching those, and it just was not adding anything to my life.
I believe it.
And I also hated, I'm somebody that likes to keep my chats around forever. And Snapchat is like the opposite of that.
Oh god. Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How are we doing on? Cool, we got plenty.
My Instagram now is basically just a hybrid of old Instagram and yoinking from Snapchat. Yeah, they really did just be like, you made this, I made this. Fuck.
Honestly, Instagram finished ripping off Snapchat years ago. Now they're ripping off
TikTok.
TikTok, yeah. Which everybody was doing. Because if they didn't, all of the attention was going to go to TikTok. TikTok figured out how to attention farm.
Oh, shit.
I hate that these names are too long. I guess you can't see them. Move my camera for a second. Y'all can see my attempt at this. Guardian don't despawn, Guardian no despawn.
This is truly an adventure to build.
There.
By the way.
Prevent.
Oh, this is gonna suck when
No, it's not unguardian because that's kind of what we want to avoid. All the guardians are getting unguardianed. It's like, I'll show you.
Fuck you. Really?
The guardians. And when they come into the Nether and there's a player in the Nether and there's not a player in this area, they just despawn and we don't get the goodies.
I hope we have extra materials for this ox.
Squelch listener.
Squelch is a terrible word, by the way.
Yeah, but it's what the guardians are doing. It's a lot of guardians. Do you like the stereophonic effect? Where's my tunnel? Oh, that's north. Take me west. Maybe? Here.
Whee! Alright. Fuck you. I hate when the game is just like, what if I place the blocks in the wrong place?
Man, I am just getting jump scared by the Nether tonight. I know, Alyssa, mine too. It's the curse. You know you're becoming a real software developer because it's the curse.
Let's go. How are we doing on materials? We are running low on items.
What are you running low on?
Ow.
Like, is it something I need to craft more, or do you just inventory?
Inventory.
Cool.
I grabbed 3 stacks of everything. Well, not even 3 stacks of everything. I grabbed a couple stacks of things just to see like what I was gonna use at what rate.
Yeah, Alyssa, it's like quirky, but in a good way. English hard. Fair. Alright. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
This is some
8.
hardcore parkour,
Alright.
by the way.
Hardcore what?
Hardcore parkour.
Oh, nice. In parkour civilization.
We sure are parkour civilizationing.
Why do I have 2? Hang on. Should have. No, why do I? No. Man.
That's not a good sound.
Item scroller decided that. So I crafted out of my inventory. An item scroller decided that since it couldn't craft the recipe I'd selected out of my inventory, it should craft the thing that it could craft, which was regular prismarine. And now I'm really sad that I have one thing of regular prismarine.
Damn.
Okay, you guys go in there for a second. You go in there. Do you need crafting assistance?
Oh, finally botched a jump.
I'm just annoyed that I crafted one stack of regular prismarine. And that wasn't what I wanted.
I'm just gonna burn to death. How exciting. Wow, I understand why I'm going to burn to death.
Did you forget to take your potion?
No. Easy Place will not let me drink my potion.
I see.
Ah, I've learned something today. By the way, if you fall in the lava, toggle Easy Place off really quick, because it won't let you drink anything.
It's like the government before you're 21.
Yeah. So my totem went off there, Alyssa, because I was incinerating and could not drink a potion, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't drink the potion. Do I have any of those? I'm gonna go back to my base. Hold on. That's annoying, gotta say. Are you headed back this way, Ox, by chance?
Soon.
Okay, I guess I will run to my base then.
I'm crafting.
Yeah, I was burning up in the lava, Alyssa, and I was like, why can't I drink this potion? And luckily I managed to get out of it before I exploded.
Oh
And then
no. I hate when I accidentally make 484 million liters of methanol.
Let's go. What are we doing with the methanol? Nothing, that's why it's bad that I made it. LMFAO, got it. I see, I see.
Hi, Mihakula. Welcome in. I don't know why we're oopsing. Shit.
I assume that was from me being incinerated.
There we go. Pickaxe.
Yeah, top 10 easy place betrayals right there. You know, I actually don't have a lot of totems. It's kind of a surprise.
Winix Mint is being mean to me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's kind of weird about some of the like wireless drivers. I've never tried to use Bluetooth, but Eve gave me a Wi-Fi adapter, and it didn't
Really?
work. Didn't have drivers for it. And there have been other Wi-Fi cards that did have drivers, but were super unreliable. A 2.4 gigahertz toggle option. Do we mean toggle or do we mean dongle? I think either one
No,
could make some amount of sense here.
it's the toggle option. Yes was also like the least helpful answer.
Yeah, but then he said dongle, so we good.
Yeah.
Thinks it takes up a port. Yeah. That's what a hub is for. So you can have extra dongle with your dongle.
If my dongle doesn't, like, isn't supported by anything, is it a dangle? It's just hanging out of the side of the computer. Alright. I've now brought totems as well.
Yay.
Well, we're back in the lava. So that's unfortunate.
Totems won't help much if you get stuck in lava and autoplace mode. I feel like totems did help. Like that's what, did the job.
Yeah, the totem saved my life right there.
There we go. Okay.
Because it gave me, like, the additional time to figure out what was wrong.
All layers. Why are you not displaying?
And better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them.
There we go. That's better. Oh, sorta. All below. All layers are belonging to me. Something like that.
All your bases are belong to me. I
Alright,
heard that
slap
reference
time.
before, Ox.
Oh yes. All your bases belong to us.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Did you know what it was from?
It's from a very old video game. That's basically all I know.
Yeah, I believe it's Warcraft 3.
That
But
is...
I'm not entirely sure.
Need
It's
full
also
blocks for those.
before my gamer knowledge time. Oh, it's StarCraft. Did you ever play StarCraft Phantasma? I played like the smallest smidge of Brood War, but only really ever played it with StarCraft 2.
Speaking of translation, I have to brag on Sooth for a minute. And we were talking in my stream some days ago about old genealogical records, such as the one I have for my great-great-grandmother who was born in Quebec. Now, Sooth
God bless.
is native to Quebec and a native French speaker, has some experience with those records, and he was kind enough to translate that baptism record for me. So now I know what it actually says.
Yippee!
One of the interesting things about it, because there's two little tidbits about it. One is that the Catholics, who were keeping all of the birth records at the time, weren't so interested in births as much as they were interested in baptisms. And so the date of the record is the date of the baptism. But if you look at what it actually says, if you look at the full text, it says that my great-great-grandmother was born the evening before. So it's actually a little bit unclear what her birthday was. The other funny bit was that, all of these records are written in a book. And so you see not only your relative's record, but also like whoever else was on the same page. And
Oh.
so for the one before me, well, the one before my relative, one of the godparents, the godfather of this person, did not know how to sign his name. And so birth record just says that he declared that he didn't know how to sign. And his wife, however, did. So in 1879, somebody's wife was more educated than he was. And I like that.
Yippee.
Okay, honestly, this looks pretty cool as it is.
And yeah, Phantasma, you played the shit out of it, not competitively, just the story. It was a badly translated cutscene from a Japanese game, Zero Wing. Interesting. It's true, I just remember it was a cheat code in StarCraft. I have like small amounts of StarCraft knowledge. I did play the story as well for StarCraft 1. I played a little bit of multiplayer, but not a lot. The games I actually grew up playing around that time were Age of Empires. Age of Empires 2, Age of Kings, and the Conquerors expansion.
Not the mouse, though. Linux Mint said it was connected, but the mouse LED was still flashing and nothing was working. It's unfortunate.
And that's cool. OMG, I loved Age of Empires 2. It was great. Loved that. Wee. Alright, I don't have any glass on me. Up we go. Ow.
Well, then I guess you can't see it through.
Dun dun dun.
Actually, I don't think I should be doing this because I think there is glass under it. Okay, let's not do this.
Okay, now I have glass.
Linux Mint doesn't like our keyboard either. It's very finicky on whether or not it'll connect. It can actually be via wire. It's not an issue at the moment. But I tried to use it with my Steam Deck and it was iffy at best. I like wired, it just works. Like all my peripherals are wired. I don't like wireless. The one exception is my mouse that I use for work. But that's just because that's what my work provided. Hi, Sooth. I was just talking about you.
Hi, Soothe.
All the wired are belonging to me, something like that.
Speaking of old PC stuff, we got any Encarta 95 enjoyers in the chat? Do you ever interact with an Encarta, Ox?
I didn't. I did have an old copy of Encyclopedia Britannica on CD, and it always said this is like in 2001.
Okay.
Maybe it was 2004. I don't know. Got a CD copy of Encyclopedia Britannica, and it came on 2 discs, but that still wasn't enough.
Okay.
And so, like, some of the content was just like, you have to go online for this. But we had dial-up, and so we couldn't exactly go online for this.
Rip.
And so I just didn't know what some of the things were.
This bridge is starting to look vaguely like one of the Halo bridges. I can see it. Can't believe Ox, big Halo fan.
I mean, I'm not enjoying your Halo streams.
I am currently on other days Phantasma playing through Halo 1 on stream.
All wired to be okay, even though I use a laptop.
Damn.
Laptop is mostly docked all the time. But I only have 7 ports, 1 for charging, 3 for displays, 1 for network, 1 for controller. Last one I save for using external drives and flash drives. Yeah, I'll kill it. Get a docking station. Suits said the joy of easy place. We live and die by easy place on this server.
And no, Phantasma, I'm not playing remastered. Not because it is out, but also because I just want to play my old school jank ass graphics. Let's go. I even fished this thing out. Hold on. One second.
Well, I don't know what you would look for in a docking station, but I like my Thunderbolt docking station from Pluggable.
Hell yeah. So we're playing old school. My other game I've been playing on stream, we haven't gotten back to in a little while, but same thing.
I'm getting ahead of Eve.
I still have my original Xbox games.
Do you have Thunderbolt AMD chipset? I didn't know that AMD had no Thunderbolt support. I mean, yeah, Thunderbolt's an Intel thing, but I assume they licensed it. Eve, I hope you understand the amount of faith I just placed in you to walk across that, not being able to see where you'd placed glass and where you hadn't.
What do you mean?
I'm a layer above you, and so the preview of my glass makes it impossible to see yours.
Gotcha.
But I took it on faith, and I walked across at my own peril.
I'm glad. I did a good job, hopefully. Hold on, chat.
Okay, I know it's not entirely specific to Intel, because Apple Silicon supports it.
There we go. Glass in. And no, Phantasma, I'm playing on backwards compatibility on my Series X. I have my original Xbox. I have sent it to be repaired. It wasn't currently running, so I'm getting it fixed so that we can actually play through it on the original Xbox. I have a clear green limited edition Halo Xbox, and I just gotta get it fixed. So it's off in the shop.
Eve, have you finished this layer?
Yeah, all the glass is done. What's on the next layer, actually? Is this glass again? No, this is the ice, right?
No, this is another color of glass.
Oh, well, and I don't have that. Go back. Whee! But yeah, I love KOTOR. I bought it multiple times. I have yet to actually do playthroughs of it again. Nice! We have just left Dantooine. We are officially Jedi, and we're in the galaxy adventuring now. We've just gone to our first planet, so... Is there just significantly more of one glass?
Yes.
Hmm.
Because there's 2 layers of the cyan and only one of the light blue.
Oh, I see.
I missed one. I missed 2. Soothie fired. Because I missed one, but you also missed one.
But yeah, KOTOR was like my first big RPG I ever played, Phantasma. It's really what got me into RPGs. It's also the game that taught me to save in more than one place because I lost 26 hours of progress on one save. I keep coping on the remaster of KOTOR. It's never happening.
Honestly, I think at this point, like, KOTOR is so, like, mechanically goofy that it would be hard to do a remaster that preserved the feel of the game.
Yeah.
Like, how do you remaster the miss?
I don't know. Actually, yeah, have you seen that, Phantasma?
I'm gonna post that emote in chat.
Yeah, we have an emote for that, actually. Oh no. Losing 26 hours of progress would make me quit a game. Yeah, I started over. I made a bad choice and I got locked into a spot that I was in a fight I couldn't win. So I literally just had to restart the game because I didn't have a save that I could jump to that was before the point where I was locked into that fight.
New games save your progress way too often. I remember when basically you die and the game is over, you need to start over.
Sorry, you missed it. Oh, but yeah, Phantasma, if you can... Ox posted it, I can also post it here. It's in the chat. But we have a KOTOR emote that's just the mistext from combat.
I can't wait to use that whenever Eve, like, whiffs on something.
It's pretty funny. Oh, I've run out. Does my meat keep getting moved to the wrong spot?
Your what getting moved?
My meat.
Your meat?
Yeah, my chicken.
Oh.
My chicken gets getting moved out of the hotbar slot, and I'm like, how does that keep happening?
You can select which slots are going to be used by Lightmatica for Easy Place.
That explains.
Sooth, were you here for the whole Canada smoked chicken thing?
Oh, ripperoni.
That definitely was a thing. We were talking about KFC, the Canada smoked chicken. Oops, I ran out of slabs. So we were talking about KFC and how it's in Canada. And I was like, well, I think people asked if I was going to build like a KFC here in Minecraft. It's like, no, because like I live in Canada, and so I'm going to make Canadian chicken. And then there was like a bunch of chicken at the the drowned farm because, you know, when you're dealing in very, very high volumes of zombie type mobs, and quite a number of them spawn as jockeys. And so you get some chicken. And so we had shulkers and shulkers of raw chicken. And I put it through a smoker and was like, okay, Canada smoked chicken. And I dyed the shulkers red and gave them to my friends.
Also, I do see that Phantasma. I quit Baldur's Gate 3 towards the end when my Minthara romance was not progressing, and I found out it was bugged. Ripperoni. That's tragic, but I understand. Minthara really is the best.
Who's slandering Bastila?
Wait, somebody's slandering Bastila?
You said somebody else was the best.
Oh, yeah, in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, okay.
Different game, different game.
I will forgive.
It's okay, Ox. You wouldn't like Minthara.
I did at one point learn who I was in Baldur's Gate.
Nice, nice.
I need to check, because I sent it to Dish.
Uh,
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna tell you all who I am in Baldur's Gate. This is the result of some kind of like BuzzFeed quiz or something.
but yeah, Phantasma, you would enjoy our RPG streams because we are just constantly like, evil woman, let's go. And then
Okay.
Tush auto mods us for saying evil woman.
I am Jaheira.
Are we missing these blocks for any reason?
Yeah, because I ran out and then I was posting my picture of who I am in Baldur's Gate.
Gotcha. I'll have to find a who you are in Baldur's Gate quiz because I haven't done one, I think, recently. You would have really liked it. For a period of stream, all we were doing was creating a tier list for ranking how hot fictional female characters were for another one of my friends' streams. We do still have the tier list. I can send it to you. But we did a whole set of streams that was just us trying to come up with which fictional women should go on the tier list. It was very funny. Let's see if I can find that easily. I'll have to find this Baldur's Gate quiz, though, because I do think that's very entertaining. Did I link to it here? Oh, I do. Let's go.
Oh, hi, Natasha. Ugh. You can speak. Sort of.
Also, hi, Natasha. We have not tier listed Acorn recently. I have not had the energy to make another tier list for stream in a while, so... Do we have ice? We don't
we
seem
have
to
the
have
ice from... We have all that ice from the perimeter.
Yes, but it is not here, is basically what
we
I'm
do not have
saying.
ice here.
I will go get the ice then.
Okay. Meanwhile, I will place the lanterns.
Understandable. They seem involved. Yeah. It does take a good chunk of effort to make one.
Does it match up with the height? Yes, it does. Almost. The kind of looks 1 block taller. That's okay. It's kind of obviously it's like a bridge style, so it's pretty open. So I do want more space above it. I haven't decided exactly how I'm gonna like terraform to make it look good, but all right. Prismarine. I want to see lanterns.
Yeah, next Sunday, chat, I will probably be finishing Halo. We have like 4 levels left, and I don't know if we can get that done in one stream, but we're gonna try.
Enjoy your dinner, Natasha.
Also, yeah, definitely. And if you got time, what do you have? What's for dinner?
I did not have my standard Eve collab dinner.
What is that?
Well, every time that I'm gonna talk to you, I eat macaroni and cheese and fish sticks so that I can say that I ate macaroni and cheese fish sticks. But this time, I ate cereal and eggs because that's what I had time for.
Gotcha.
I was gonna make this like new chickpea pasta.
Uh-huh.
But I realized it didn't have any garlic, and I didn't want to make it without garlic.
Now, how much of this ice could we possibly need? Problem is the ice is all in packed ice form. And those go like a really long way, right?
Yeah.
How many shulkers of packed ice do you think we need?
Let me check. So, per tunnel segment, we need 616 ice. Which seems wrong. Because this tunnel segment is 200 blocks long.
Bring all the ice. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Wife made sausage, pepperoni, salami, and ham pizza for our supper. That sounds pretty great. Oh, you're right, Phantasma. This list is missing Morgan from Dragon Age. We didn't have any other Dragon Age people. See, we could have used your critical input for the tier list. Oh shit, we have 6 rockets left. Do you think we can make it back to the dig site? No shot. Do we at least make it to the end of this tunnel? Come on, yeah we do, at least. Nyum. I also did make a guide with all the names, but I misplaced it. Yeah, I just want to see if I can make it back. We're not making it. At some point I was going to have to stop to... reload, but... Don't know who most of these characters are on the list, to be honest. Yeah, see, that's why I made a guide. It had them all by... See how they all have numbers? It's a number 1 to 100 list. Let me see if I can find it. Did I post this in my Discord? No, I didn't. So it's just a Word doc then, I think, on my computer. Okay, so I have brought 3 shulkers of ice, but you'll see why I brought 3 shulkers of ice in a second. Because one of them is just regular ice, and the other 2 are half full of packed ice. And now we have ice. Anyway. Oh, this is going to be awkward. You get the raw, unfiltered girl sneeze on my stream. Wow, that's crazy, T-Maz. You wanted to be banned from 2 streams?
How did I get muted? Hang on. Do I have like a... Hang on. I'm checking something.
Alright.
I'm checking my hotkeys. So I think I have a mute hotkey somewhere.
Huh. Nice.
But I don't know what it is. Mute. Oh, it's the back tick.
Interesting.
It's one of the other things that's not bound. Minecraft makes extensive use of keybinds. No, that's submitted on purpose. Immaculate. Oh, I thought you were comparing me to Godzilla.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, but yeah, Sooth. You mentioned horrible things about you. I was telling the chat all about how terrible it was of you that you translated my great-grandmother's birth certificate, or great-great-grandmother's birth or baptism record. Jesus, I always get them confused. No, I am live. I am not muted.
Yippee.
But anyway. Yeah, horrible, horrible things. I don't think that's how the Shakespeare line went. Shall I compare thee to a fictional Japanese character? Thou art orders of magnitude smaller.
Speaking of Shakespeare, we did recently watch a Shakespeare-inspired play. And that is where the previously mentioned Rat Beloved came from. It was very fun. And I'm very upset, Ox, that cannot buy a Rat Beloved sticker. Whee! Ooh.
I didn't mention
God
this
damn it.
last night, but the entry before had one person who could not sign their name, and the one right after had two people that could not sign.
Wow.
I did notice that, Sooth. I looked at the subsequent entry and I noticed like the same phrase that they had used to indicate that the first person had said they couldn't sign. But what was funny to me was that it was the godfather who couldn't sign, but his wife could. So sometime in 1879, some guy's wife was more educated than he was, and I think that's wonderful.
Hooray. Women.
There was also one where the father just didn't show up.
That seems rude. That's gonna be a problem.
Well, now y'all can see what this is supposed to look like. This is inspired by the entrance to, like the entryway between the two arms of a ocean temple, ocean monument. And what we've done is, well, first of all, I've offset it by a slab so that nothing spawns. And then second of all, I've given it a reflective look. So the whole thing is built upside down under here. And then there's ice and glass. And this ice, as you may have noticed, is a little bit greener than normal ice. And that's because Alyssa has a texture pack that is just green ice, and it's Mizuno's ice that she yoinked. But she provided us with that, and it was like perfect for this project.
It's because we went to the green ice store.
I know my grandmother did not finish grade school. She was needed on the farm, basically.
Yippee! One section complete.
No, we have one more layer. There's more slabs on top.
Oh, there are.
Mm-hmm.
Rats.
Beloved.
My bad. Not the rat beloved.
Perhaps in the 40s, so I imagine it was even more common in the late 1800s. I'm sure.
So, back in the 1700s, what do we think that dads were running to the corner store for? What was the excuse back then?
Figuring, yeah.
Was it still cigarettes?
Eve and I were watching we were watching a show last night. It's a show called For All Mankind. It's on Apple TV. And it's basically an alternate history where the Soviets beat the United States to the moon landing. And it was wild just to see, like, because so many people smoked back then, and they recreated that in the show, and so people were just like casually smoking cigarettes the whole time, and it's wild.
And yeah, Phantasma. We're just starting. We're at the very beginning. So we watched one episode yesterday. Oh, I ran out of this block. Huh.
Oh, I got some. Here. Oh, not that one. Never mind.
I assume you are all up to date, Phantasma. Nice.
All right, let's move this
Yippee.
schematic.
Let's go. Seen every season. Nice, nice. Mad Men was like that too. Very accurate in how everyone had a cigarette in their hands at all times. Hilarious.
Yeah, I remember my uncle talking about that show when I was little. And he had the same remark. Everybody's smoking. Eve, I think you can get through this one without... Well, you can get through the bastion part at least without lavaing yourself.
Hooray. What's the new location?
Just move the X coordinate to 98.
98.
But also you can just line it up. It goes to end to end.
Yeah. Alright, Mad Men made me nauseous and I couldn't continue watching it because of all the smoking. Wow. I never tried to watch Mad Men. I just didn't have interest in it.
Also, Eve, I want to leave the bastion intact. So like not. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Oh, are we putting this slab that's in the lava, by the way?
Yeah, basically put anything that's what is this? This is sea lantern, okay.
I think Mad Men was overhyped. I believe that, Phantasma.
Just like put everything that's lava, but like don't disturb the blackstone.
Gotcha. Did you watch Breaking Bad, Phantasma? Oh shit, here we go again. For those of you who don't know, I'm like one of God's strongest Breaking Bad haters. Nope, I tried one episode and turned it off. I figured from what you said about Mad Men, Breaking Bad probably had the same, not the same problem, but a similar. I have a very informed opinion. I made it through 4 seasons of Breaking Bad, but I also hated it.
I'm misting an elytra. One of these days we will rectify that situation. Eve, do you want me to go under the lava and do the feed?
It's fine.
Okay. I need a few sea lanterns. Watch Farscape. Interesting.
Oh shit. There we go. We're in and
I haven't
out,
had
chat.
cable or Apple TV or Netflix or Disney Plus or HBO, etc. since around 2005, so there's a bunch of shows I haven't watched. Most of those didn't exist in 2005. Like, I want to say Netflix started in 2007. All the
And you
others
should
were
watch
later.
Farscape. I've seen some of Farscape back in the day when it was like reruns on TV. But it's been a long time. I never tried to watch the whole thing. Farscape is one of my favorite sci-fi shows. Nice. Gotcha.
Nope.
It's not going to be... I am looking, though, for anybody who has any interest
That
in
just is a spot.
watching the new upcoming show on Apple TV, Neuromancer.
Ugh.
I will be watching that next January when it comes out.
See,
And
I'm
I'm
going to
looking for
remove these
people.
slabs here that would be under the lava. Because you can't lava log things in this game, unfortunately.
So the
Oh, good.
trailer for it this weekend, it looks good. You know, if you want to hang out and watch it with me when it comes out, I will absolutely be watching that. That's my one of my favorite books of all time.
Eve, I don't think I gathered that it was a book, and that's why you're looking forward to it. Maybe I just missed that part.
It's a book. I love that book. One of the all-time sci-fi greats, written by my favorite author, William Gibson.
Oh, same guy who wrote The Peripheral.
Yeah, same guy. Except that show sucked, so unfortunate for me. I like the Peripheral more, but the Amazon show was not good. Thanks, Amazon. That one was not a faithful adaptation. They changed a lot. Punk. Ooh, we're burning. Chat. Ugh. I can't see shit, Captain. Well, that block's gone.
Oh no, we lost one block.
Alright. What should I do in segments, Ox, that are just soul sand? Oh, I've already asked this question. Never mind. Fuck, I can't see now. There it is. This soul sand is only one thick.
I need
Sucks.
some
Just
glass.
suck. I should have brought my shovel, I didn't know. Fuck. I hate it down here, by the way.
I offered to do it.
I hate that when you're swimming and then you land on the ground, it changes your perspective
Hmm.
as you shift from the swim animation to the like standing animation. So it keeps making me misplace the last block.
Dude, I still haven't decided what kind of designer theme I want to do for any of my Nether hut. Do you have like ideas that you're deciding between, or do you just like have zero clue?
Okay, we're getting close. Two minutes. Achoo.
My overworld is very fancy historical architecture, and my end is very fantasy themed. Lots of pale oak and end rods.
I can't
I would be
see.
curious to see. I don't think you stream, but you're welcome to post some screenshots in Discord. If you do stream, let me know. I want to follow you. Right. Cool. I didn't think so. I have a Minecraft channel on my Discord that is sorely underutilized. Oh, that'd be cool. In that case, I am going to follow you. Maybe.
I feel like I haven't had anything to post Minecraft related in a while.
Hmm. There we go. Now I follow you. You know, it's surprisingly easy to get into. Like obviously there's a lot you can do and a lot that you can figure out, but like just, you know, getting OBS set up to the point where you can put a game on and have your webcam, super easy.
It is pretty easy. Sorta.
Especially see if you have an ox help.
Yes. I want to say it's easy, but then I also had Ox to help me, so it was very easy.
I went over to Eve's house when she was ready to start streaming and just helped her set everything up.
Yes. Which was incredibly useful. Thank you so much. We wouldn't be here without that. I dread to ask this question.
Mm-hmm.
Should we build the supports that are under the bastion?
Under the bastion, no.
Okay.
Like, is the bastion just like floating in lava?
Yes!
Okay. Let's not.
It's perfectly floating, so we could exactly put the pillars directly under it.
Hmm. But I think that would ruin the bastionness of the bastion, don't you?
Yeah, so I'm not saying we should do that, but
Let's not do that.
yeah, bastions sure do just float on the surface of the lava. In case you were ever wondering. I know this only because sometimes well, actually a lot of times I've been harvesting the, what's it called? The gilded deep slate or the gilded blackstone.
Mm-hmm.
And I've lost a bunch of it to just like digs through the bottom layer of the bastion. There it goes.
I see.
And then I'm like, no, my deep slate.
Not your hard-won deep slate.
Or my blackstone, the other rock.
your hard-won gilded blackstone.
Yeah. And we're back in lava. Rats. There we go. Now we will inevitably fuck up another one of these jumps, but see how far we make it. Fucking quick place really do not be, or easy place do not be on my side today, Ox. Gotta say.
I'm sorry that it has betrayed you.
Just really
I would
loves
say I would never betray you, but truly I would, and we both know that.
What's the lowest stakes that you would betray me for?
Entertainment.
Tragic for me.
Isn't that like why I usually betray you? Like, I don't think I usually betray you for profit. Nobody's offering me money.
You just do it for the love of the game.
Yeah. I did say entertainment team as. I had, when Eve started playing Minecraft, I had her actually somewhat believing that there was a bug in the game where if she walked through a portal, she could randomly catch fire. And the entire reason for that was that I was just like standing there and shooting her with a flame bow every time she came through a portal.
Yep. That was indeed happening. And excuse me for actually trusting you. It was a bold choice on my part.
It's one of the like top 1,000 anime betrayals.
Not the top 1,000 anime betrayals. Oh shit. Come on, baby. Let's see. Oh god, we're back in the lava. Never mind. Oh, this is gonna be obnoxious.
That is the voice of someone who does not regret decisions.
Trying to get back because the section's like so enclosed. It's actually quite hard to fly back once you fall into the lava here.
I'm realizing that this may not be the best way to do it.
How so?
That's a lot of missing blocks. So leaving. Oh, it's the. Okay. It's the lava.
Hmm.
The lava is a little bit too close to the ice.
Is it melting?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So
Rats.
I think I am gonna have to clear out the underside of this. I was hoping I wouldn't. But I think I am. Both because of the ice, and because it's really breaking the illusion of the reflection.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna gravel that then. And do a little more excavation. Which I suppose means we do need to build those supports.
Ah, I see. Nope.
Need something I can easily break. Too bad we stored all that netherite.
Oh, shit.
Alright,
This
let me
truly
go
has
get
to be one
some.
of the goofiest projects we've ever worked on.
Ooh, Sooth is posting in the Discord. If anyone would like to see pictures of Sooth's base, I will resent you for not paying attention to my Minecraft building. But if you would like to risk my disappointment and go see the pictures that Sooth is posting of his Minecraft builds, we have a Discord.
Yippee, the Discord. And for the simple price of $3.99, you get to look at awesome art created by the Hot Dish in your server list.
That is true. My profile picture is a sub drawing from the one and only The Hot Dish. I believe my prompt was draw what you think I look like. Or like draw like the mental image you have of me in your mind. That's it. She is. If it were not for her, I do not think I would be interested in streaming. As it is, I just want to prove that I can be as cool as her. And I'm somewhat succeeding. Only partially.
All right, talk yourself down, big succeeder.
Okay.
Now, before I incinerate myself again, time to go grab another potion.
I wanted gravel, but I wanted a larger quantity of it. You know, I'm just going to grab one of my nether actual curse.
This is going well.
If for some reason you do not wish to join a Discord, you can see the same piece of art on my Twitch profile. It is my profile picture.
Oh, that's true. Forgot about that, honestly.
Wee.
How long is each individual section of this schematic, Ox?
Like 90 blocks, which means I did my math wrong because it's about half the length I planned for.
Uh,
That's okay, we're farming more prismarine as we speak.
Yippee. I was just wondering how many segments we were going to have to place to get to where we're going.
We're gonna need to do like 7.
Yeah, it's quite a lot. We're not finishing this today.
I guess it
No
is
shot.
almost midnight.
I underestimated how complex this design was to build.
I underestimated how many of this design we were going to need to build. Alright, I'm going to take out part of this bastion.
Oh shit, I ran out of slabs. This thing is quite a lot of slabs.
Oh shit, the lava is 2 blocks deep.
Rip.
Man. I thought I would do fine with netherrack, but I'm going to get gravel for this job.
Sounds good. Gravel my
It's an evening of
behated.
disappointments, but also excitement because we have a tunnel segment built.
Yay. Gravel my behated.
I'm not
But
using it
also,
for its like artistic value, Sooth. I'm using it to clear lava.
I agree though, Soothe. Gravel. Ew.
Well, it's
Gravel
not
has
my favorite
attempted.
thing either.
Or are you going to say Ox?
Oh, I was just saying it's not my favorite thing either.
Gotcha. I was going to say Gravel has attempted to kill me on many occasions, so I am a hater.
Alright, where's my gravel? I think it's down here. Crap. This might be enough.
Wee. Noom. We're getting there.
Sooth, are
Slowly.
you Anakin Skywalker but from larger particulate matter?
I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Eve just quoted the quote I was thinking of. Anakin Skywalker in episode 2 of Star Wars, I believe. It says, I
Yes.
hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
I feel episode 2 is really hated more than it deserves.
I don't hate episode 2.
I didn't think you did, but a lot of people do consider it the worst of the prequels.
I enjoyed it. I think episode 1, if I had to pick one, I would say episode 1 is the worst.
It's bad, but it's just my least favorite way.
I was just like, if I had to pick one that was the worst, then I would pick episode 1. Terrifying sand is fine, but gravel is just annoying. You're digging and it's there. You're in the nether and it's there, and it's annoying. I rarely carry a shovel because this game has an inventory problem. And even if you do carry a shovel, it's still annoying. And there's never enough of it when you need it unless you're duping. It's like somehow it's the most annoying block to find. Like, you're always annoyed when you find it, and yet you never have enough of it.
Lol. But yeah, Phantasma says episode 1 was the worst of the prequels.
I'm glad that La Phantasma is correct.
Let's go.
You may laugh knowing that my base is in gravelly. Oh no.
Broadly speaking,
I'm so sorry
I also agree, though.
I mean, I guess the having enough gravel bit comes down to how much you like building with concrete. If you don't like concrete, you don't have much use for gravel.
I sure don't use any concrete. Have you seen all of the Disney Star Wars Ox?
I have seen all of the main series ones and most of the others. So I've seen 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, okay.
I've seen Solo, and I've seen Rogue One.
Okay. You've seen more than I have then. I have seen 7 and 8 and Rogue One. I did not watch 9. I did not watch Solo. Do you like them, Soothe? And I guess likewise, Ox. Do you enjoy them? I have very...
Eva, I'm really struggling to hear you.
Oh. I don't know why. Has it been like that the whole time, or?
No, it's been gradually getting worse.
Gotcha. How about now?
That's better. I did 7 felt like a remake of the other one where they destroyed the Death Star. I'm a fan, but not a super fan. I think in some ways that was the point. But I do think, looking back, it did lean a little heavy into the fan service. But, I don't know, the thing that got to me was episode 9. Because, you can only destroy the Death Star so many times. The original trilogy had done it twice. And then episode 7 had done it again. And then after episode 7, nobody destroyed a Death Star in episode 8. But then we had episode 9, where somehow Palpatine didn't come back, and he had a whole fleet of Death Stars. And at that point, it just loses all meaning.
Yes.
Like, some reviewer said, it's weird that, like, there's now a whole fleet of Death Stars, and the stakes have never felt lower. And having watched the movie, I kind of agree with that. I hated episode 9. I actually kind of liked episode 8.
I've heard nothing but bad things about 9. I do generally agree, though, Phantasma. I think 7, 8, and 9 were worse than the prequels. I actually like the prequels.
In a limitless universe, with a complex mix of civilizations and guilds and governments, they couldn't come up with something a bit more interesting.
Yeah. I was upset that we went back to, like... I was upset with the whole just existence of the First Order. And the fact that we just did a whole, like, well, you know, we defeated the evil empire, and we're gonna do it again, because we made a new one.
I didn't like the First Order, but I thought it was extremely realistic. Like, of course, in the absence of the Empire, things wouldn't be good. Of course, different people would try to fill the power vacuum after Palpatine died. Like, that's not even... Like, of course that's how it would be. It sucks, but that's how it would be.
Yeah. And I think a lot of, like, old Star Wars fans really didn't like that they didn't do... Or I guess that they... Because, like, they sort of did it, but they really, really gloss over the New Republic. They, like, acknowledge the New Republic exists, and then they do absolutely nothing with that information.
Okay. I'm gonna need a potion for this. I am personally, and I've talked about this before, but I am personally a
It's not happening, Phantasma. You don't want it now.
I am personally a prequel fan. I love the politics of it.
Gotcha.
Okay, now I have to get under there somehow.
I would have loved a Darth Revan movie Phantasma, but not now that Disney's in charge. Just don't do it. I don't know that I want that. Maybe they've finally, like, given me some hope that they could do that, because I did just recently watch and enjoy Maul Shadow Lord. And if we could make a relatively good Darth Maul show, then maybe I have some faith that someone in the animated department can churn out something good. For the live action people, zero confidence.
Okay. But that's all the animated people ever do. They're all just like, well, time to bring back Darth Maul.
I mean,
they did it in Clone Wars.
yeah.
This seems like a kind of go-to.
Yeah, I guess so. He's in a Solo.
He is? I forgot about that.
Yeah. He shows up at the end of the movie. Maul Shadow Lord is actually filling in the timeline before he gets to where he ends up in Solo.
Okay.
It's bridging the gap of how he got there. Maul is at least an interesting character. I agree. And the voice actor who does Maul. They keep getting the same guy. I actually think he writes for Maul Shadowlord now, and it's Sam Witwer. Sam Witwer voiced the Apprentice in The Force Unleashed. He's so good. He, passionate Star Wars fan. And he's great. Love Sam Witwer. See, Phantasma knows.
Let's turn this off for a second.
Alright, I'm going to avoid placing any ice within the bastion.
Okay.
Just because I don't know where it's going to melt, and I don't want to melt any of it.
Good plan.
I don't have Disney Plus anymore, so I haven't seen the Mall show yet. The Mall show is very good. Phantasma. I have not watched anything Star Wars related in years, but I came back to watch the Mall show, and I really enjoyed it. They really do. Played Force Unleashed, but didn't know about Sam Witwer until he played in the US version of Being Human. OMG, let's go to the mall. Not that song. Too late, Soothe. I already read it. Not the How I Met Your Mother reference. And yeah, Sam Witwer was indeed in the US version of Being Human, where I believe, if I recall correctly, because I didn't watch all of the show, I watched some of it, he played a vampire.
I didn't like the US version of Being Human, so I decided to be human in Canada instead.
I see. He was a vampire. Nice. I know things about stuff. I tragically didn't watch it. Like, I probably would have watched it, but at the time, my family didn't have cable. And it was a Sci-Fi Channel show, I believe. Same reason I didn't watch Battlestar Galactica as it aired. But yeah, for whatever reason, ever since Clone Wars, they keep getting Sam Witwer to come back and voice Darth Maul, and he's great. I never had cable. I watched it by saying yar. Yar makes sense. Yar. I was not cool like that when I was younger. You wouldn't steal a car or whatever that thing used to say.
You wouldn't download a car.
You wouldn't download a car.
But I think it's cool that La Phantasma had a voice-activated TV long before that was a thing.
Lamau. I didn't technically pirate anything to watch until we moved. We got a DVD burner and we just started renting DVDs from the local video store and making copies of everything. And that's my pirate experience. Anyway, I think I still have like a case of like truly shitty early 2000s burned DVDs somewhere. I just don't know where they are. I think my dad has them.
I have a number of burned DVDs of different movies. Because I never burned DVDs myself.
Okay.
But there's this one guy. Okay, so there's this one woman my family knew. And then there was this one guy that she knew who had died.
Oh.
And so she asked for my family's help in dealing with the house. Because somehow this had fallen to her to deal with. And among this guy's other possessions were quite a number of like movies and things on DVD that I guess he had like recorded from TV or something.
Okay.
It was weird. And oops.
Interesting.
That is how I watched Star Trek First Contact.
Gotcha. Did you like that movie?
It was fun. It was a little bit weird. Where am I? Not as far as I would like to be.
Potion. Do you need a potion, Ox?
I have 7.5 minutes left, so eventually.
Okay.
Chat, yell at me if I I get down to like 90 seconds. Oh, thanks, Suit.
Okay.
I mean, for that one, I wasn't worried because I knew I had another one in my hotbar.
I think the first Star Trek movie I ever saw was the one with the whales.
The whales? I am not a Star Trek movie watcher, so like I don't know very many of them. I remember watching the original series movie that came out in like 2015, or like slightly before then, like 2013 or 14. But I don't think I saw any of the others.
Gotcha.
Or like, I didn't see very many of them.
I enjoyed the Star Trek with the whales. Let's go. The whales. But yeah, Ox, I think it's like the 5th Star Trek. They time travel back into the past to save whales.
Well, that's annoying. See, in the movie that I watched, First Contact, they traveled back into the past because they were chasing the Borg, who had done the same to try to prevent the rise of humanity.
Oh. Like Terminator.
I don't know, I guess. I've never seen Terminator.
Oh, okay. It's like exactly the plot of Terminator.
The Borg went back to try to stop humanity's first warp flight.
Watched that movie often on VHS as a kid. Yeah, same. Phantasma. I don't actually remember if we had it on a real VHS though, or if it was on a tape where my parents had recorded it from the TV. Because we had a bunch of those.
So much. Okay. Well,
they were mostly Magic School Bus.
Eve, you have locked me in. I guess I could fly up.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Betrayal.
What happened?
You locked me in and weren't particularly sorry about it?
Oh.
Shit.
My bad. That hit it on the official VHS. Let's go. When I get my Xbox fixed, I'm gonna buy the capture card so we can capture the old RCA. Then I'm kind of tempted to find a VHS player, borrow my original VHS copy of the first Star Wars movies, and just have a Discord movie night with them.
So, I have a box set of the original trilogy on VHS, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like kind of vaguely waiting for it to become valuable.
Is it a black and gold box?
No, it's one of the newer ones. It's like one of the ones they released after the prequels
Oh,
with
okay.
the changes.
Yeah, see, Phantasma has the black and gold box too. Let's go.
What's
That's the one I
special about the
have.
black and gold box?
Um, it was a special edition release, but like from when us olds were watching it, but not quite the real olds, the middle olds,
Not the molds.
not the molds. But yeah, once I get my Xbox back, I will buy the capture card and then did you see if somebody will sell me it? Can I eBay like the world's cheapest VHS player? Or do we think VHS inflation has come for us?
Probably has. I had one at one point. I probably could have used, but I got rid of it. Um,
Gotcha.
Mostly because like I was in college at the time, and my family, I had all my computer stuff and my electronics in my family's basement, and they were moving to a house with less storage space. So they made me get
Gotcha.
rid of my stuff.
VHS inflation probably is not a thing yet.
You could probably find one in secondhand stores or antique sales.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're hard to find it at Goodwill.
Piece of shit.
Super old. It may need cleaning, new adjustment, new grease, and maybe belts. I think Eve is more qualified than most to deal with that sort of situation.
This is obviously a question for my fellow olds, but back in the day, what shape was your VHS rewinder? Ours was like a red muscle car.
Yeah, so Eve works in a machine shop. She repairs like all sorts of things. Basically, anything that her boss is too cheap to repair properly, it's her job to get it working. And also, she polishes things.
Oh, ours was just a black box that popped up. Okay, ours was basically that, but they made it into a little car. My VHS rewinder was also just the VHS player. Gotcha. But then how did you watch the other VHS you rented when you had to rewind the first one?
Rewinding didn't take that long. I just remember like the the claim being that the VHS rewinders were somehow gentler. And I don't know if that was true.
I don't know that that was true. Let me just rewind it. Be kind, rewind. Let's go.
You know what? I'm going to show y'all.
That movie.
I'm going to show y'all the VHS that I have once I finish graveling this. And I'm outside of the lava zone.
Okay, we have people who might actually remember this. But did anybody ever watch Warriors of Virtue when they were young? The like bizarre semi-sci-fi like kangaroo karate movie. That's how I describe that.
Semi sci fi kangaroo karate movie.
Yeah. Okay, Sude's a no. We still have 2 more chances. I've never heard of this movie. Okay, we're down to 2. The name was Warriors of Virtue, Natasha. I think we're gonna strike out here, though. I think that was just me. I have to host a Warriors of Virtue watch along in my Discord. It was quite insane.
Yeah, Temu, same.
This looks cursed. It was so cursed, Sooth. You're looking it up. I see. The stills look similar, but that's all. Okay, yeah.
Kangaroo karate is either hilariously ineffective or terrifying. And I'm not sure which.
It's terrifying if you look up any of the screenshot socks. Oops.
Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my movie. Alright, folks. Here's my box. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's got the characters on it. And here are what the names look like. Sooth, what is that supposed to mean? Ox showing her box on cam, and he's shocked about it. Ox. Really? I've never heard that, Sooth. Hmm. Okay.
Not my meat getting moved again.
It's not that hard to make me blush a little.
Guess what the Furby must have birthed. I think I remember seeing that box at stores back in the day. See, I actually have never seen the one that Ox has. Eve, the Meat Saga. Yeah. Apparently my 4th slot is not key, or not, like, locked to not rotate, is what I've learned today.
Seriously,
Should be.
the word box.
Yeah.
How can this be? How can this be?
Do
It's
you
such a
really
normal
want to
word to
ask that
say.
question?
I mean, you're probably not going to answer it on stream, but like, I'm not asking literally. I'm just like, how can such a normal ass word? You're scaring me. Sooth, I'll do that sometime when I'm not streaming.
I did exactly the thing you said, Sooth. I had already done that before I even realized you said that in chat. Same wavelength right there. I wanted to see if Urban Dictionary could tell me, like, where that might have come from in the first place. That was why I went to go look. Yeah, I think this is another old thing. Apparently it dates back to the 1500s. Really?
Oh, I don't actually have a potion anymore, so I'm gonna go get one. I'd much I have to complete this challenge. There we go. I don't know, maybe it's something that only makes sense to a French speaker.
The box thing?
I guess.
No, because that was what it was called in my high school.
All right. I'm disappointed in language right now.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Google search is not helping, and I feel really dumb. I went to themes, add remove, picked on E, but I can't I can't figure out how to select it to try it out. What are you trying to try? What kind of themes are we looking at? I think I missed something.
Oh, I also missed this message, Natasha. They named our vending machine room the Munch Box in the labor and postpartum area. I was not mature enough. That's so cursed. Not the Munch Box.
Oh no. At least that makes some amount of sense. Run.
This. Well,
soon. Mihakula. Hang on. I have Linux Mint. I'm gonna put you on the desktop scene. And then, nope, that's not what I want. I want themes. Add remove. What do you know? It's a little bit broken. But I think once you download it, maybe you have to go here and then select the one that you want, because it'll be added to this once you download it. The ones that I've seen, sometimes they only show up in one of these. So like maybe it's only a desktop theme. These themes are weird and incomplete. I generally don't mess with them because they're always disappointing. Also, I'm pretty sure this is Montreal on my desktop background. This one. Cool. The things I have to do to get close to that thing. Yay.
So the sections of this just match directly up to each other?
Yep, that's the idea.
Alright, cool. Oh, shit. Here goes nothing again, chat.
So I'm just gonna shove this in my left hand and then...
We suffer. Well, Alex seems to be
No, we're
burning
not.
again.
Maybe? Maybe? No? I'm alive. No, only on your desktop and didn't seem to do anything. Guess it's an incompatible theme. But why was it the fourth most popular? I tell you what, like, here's the thing. Nope. Linux struggles enough with visuals as it is. The custom themes are really questionable. Fox prefers general protection and also can brew a lot of potions if she needs to.
Yeah. So generally we're not doing a lot of nether lava work.
You can have water in the nether as long as it's okay if it's either ice or very, very hot.
Oh shit. Really? That
Fair
doesn't
enough,
work?
Sooth. Trying to clear out all the lava, trying to provide some of it. We're clearing all the lava because we need to continue. First of all, the lava is melting the ice, and second of all, I want to continue the like reflection illusion that we have going on.
Did you know, Ox, that if you shift walk over lava, you catch fire?
Only if you're standing on soul sand.
That explains. I was indeed standing on soul sand.
And I promise that's a real catch on fire thing, not a box catches you on fire thing.
Yeah, that one pixel soothe, it got me. Alright, do I think I'm cool enough to make this jump and not incinerate myself? We did it. Let's go. No, JK, I did it, Soothe. I'm not quite dead yet, as it would turn out. Thanks, Natasha.
I'm glad some viewers have faith in Eve.
I've been lit on fire again by the soul sand.
Yeah, that was getting me a couple nights ago.
Really quite annoying. The 1 pixel difference. I don't want to drink this fire resist potion, but I feel like I should drink this fire resist potion. Because it's gonna happen. But I don't want to.
Steve, I assume you're in Quebec, right? I mean, I assume you're in Quebec. The only thing that makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, you're somewhere else then. Huh. Who knew? Are there French-speaking areas of Ontario, or are you just living in like an English-speaking area?
Franco-Ontarian. Soothe, would you believe me if I told you that I live near an Ontario, CA?
It's wild that imaginary drawn lines don't perfectly encapsulate cultures. Unbelievable. Gotcha, Steve.
God. Natasha knows.
I'm obviously in Toronto, and
oh shit!
Toronto is primarily an English-speaking city, but honestly, it's the most multicultural city I've ever been to, and there's a lot of languages spoken here.
Jumping is hard. I feel like there are a lot of languages spoken over here too.
I agree, but somehow it feels like you don't like come across them as much. And maybe it's just because I'm like taking public transit all the time, and so I'm like hearing people talk. But yeah, I felt like LA. LA is very multicultural, but I felt like I was a little bit more compartmentalized. A little bit more like here's where this group of people lives, and here's where that group of people lives. Whereas in Toronto, it's just everybody everywhere.
That by design? Yeah, I do think it is to some degree by design, Natasha. That's why we have stuff like Chinatown, Little Tokyo.
Okay, so if I do this, I just leave the floor intact. I'll get my reflection. While still preserving kind of the floor at the bastion. So I might do that. Instead of making Eve build more pillars.
I, as you know, love building pillars.
I'm well aware. Okay. That means I have to clear out a little bit more space here.
We're in it again, chat. Look away if you value your eyes.
Oh, chat, we're really in it now?
Oh, chat, we're really in it now.
I'm so sorry, Natasha.
Oh no. Shit.
Eve, have you just finished an entire section while I've been digging this?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
I'm working very hard to meet my quota of productivity. I hope you are impressed.
Your quota of productivity is measured in diamonds, of which I have been rather poor lately.
Well, shit. Chad, I think we're going back to the diamond mine soon.
Did you know they have drops now to help slow or stop nearsightedness? I don't know if it's just for children.
Oh. That's neat. I did not know that.
Sooth, in case you didn't know, I brought Eve onto this server by saying, nobody shops at my shop. Would you like to come join this server, mine diamonds, and buy things at my shop? And she said, yes. And ever since then, I have contractually owned every diamond she mines. It's very, efficient.
Uh-oh. Don't word it like that, Soothe.
Hey now, I sell wonderful art supplies and flags. I sell Canadian flags in my shop. As of like a month ago.
What do you think that the next addition to your shop will be?
Honestly, I'm running out of space. I think there's still a few flowers I don't carry, so I'd like to fill that gap.
Have they added any items in like the assorted snapshots that you've thought this one would definitely go in my shop? Or not really?
There have been a few maybe, but I have to say, I'm not particularly motivated. Like,
Okay.
nobody shops on this server,
Yeah.
and so I don't really have anybody to sell to. And as much as I like to joke, it's not really about profit, but I still would like to have. Wait, are we misaligned? We might be misaligned. Okay, we need to dig more of this. Anyway, I don't actually care about profit, but it's not very fun to, like, build a shop that, like, nobody benefits from.
Mm-hmm. What's off by one?
Oh, I think I missed when I was digging this tunnel thing through the bastion, and it's one block too narrow.
Oh.
Sooth gets the correct answer.
Nothing, everything's fine. That's good. Alright, next potion, because we're down to 20 seconds.
Oh shit, where's my
prismarine down here,
okay,
guys, and I'm gonna scream. Let's just get out and get ahead of this problem.
I forgot I still hadn't got another potion. going to wait a second and eat some more carrot.
Kind of impressed generally with this design, Ox, and how few prismarine blocks are actually in it.
Because it's all slabs.
Because it's all slabs. Very impressive.
Okay, so where's the one that I needed to mine out? It's
Oh, there every 3 blocks. 1, 2.
these guys.
They made it so difficult to move down here.
I mean, I don't really think that ease of moving under lava was a priority for Mojang.
Yeah, but it should be.
For your personal convenience in this one specific instance.
Yes.
Cool.
This is like genuinely hurting my eyes.
Ooh, thunder.
Very exciting.
Man, my butt hurts from sitting.
Best of luck not burning alive. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks, Natasha. Thanks for
Bye,
being
Natasha.
here. Have a good night.
Cool. All right. I think we are mined out and can continue building.
Yippee. I think this is definitely the last section that I can do today.
Alrighty.
I suspect it's going to take probably the next hour to build this next section. But at least we got 3 sections done today.
That was supposed to be all needed, if I had done my math correctly.
Only 3 sections?
Well, I thought they were like 200 blocks long. So it's going to be like 3.5 sections.
Oh, gotcha. We're so close.
All right. Let's see. This gravel over here. And then labs.
Oh, shit, we're out. So does swimming damage your elytra?
The swimming damage when you are in lava, yes.
Okay.
Because you aren't swimming, you're flying.
Really? That explains my elytra is practically cooked down here.
And there is a good reason for that, actually.
Why is that?
It used to be that if you went in lava, you would exit flying mode, and then you wouldn't be able to escape with rockets. So they changed it so that you would always still be flying if you went in the lava.
Okay. Well, it has basically broken my elytra, so... I will need to go get a new one of those. Yeah, I didn't really realize that until just now when I'm like, oh, why is my elytra so low in health?
Oops.
Materials are looking pretty rough, chatters. We are nearly out of prismarine blocks. Here goes nothing. Pox, have you ever seen the movie Short Circuit?
I don't believe so.
Okay. This is me asking like another old question. Sooth has.
I thought he was saying I have.
You've never seen it either, Phantasma? Okay. Well, then Sooth will understand, because every so often my brain truly spits out at me, Johnny 5 is alive. Just like no prompting. It just comes out every so often. Never seen it either. I know of it though. I guess I would like to ask Soothe and Phantasma if you have any nostalgia things from the late 90s that you're like, anybody remember this thing? Oh god, we're burning again. Well, that happened. At least I have chicken.
We'll always have chicken.
Famous Leroy Jenkins reference right there. Bots Master. Ooh, I don't think I know this one. Fuck. Bots Master. Was it like a show or a movie?
See, I was not thinking.
Beetleborg.
Um,
I do remember that one.
Eve, what was it? What was it you said that I referenced?
Oh.
Is that we'll always have chicken?
Yeah. I was referencing Leroy Jenkins.
I was referencing We'll Always Have Paris, which is a very old movie that I've never seen.
Gotcha. Bots Master
Or
cartoon.
it comes from a very old movie I've never seen.
Okay, interesting. I'll have to look that one up. Okay, but does anybody remember Reboot? The 3D animated Canadians kids show? Don't think you've heard of it? Okay. It has like incredibly cursed imagery, by the way. How are you doing, Ox?
I'm icing.
Nice. Actually, have you seen the original Leroy Jenkins video?
Nope.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a thing you would watch. Have you ever vaguely heard what the Leroy Jenkins video is about?
Nope.
Have you ever heard somebody use the phrase Leroy Jenkins in a context you did not understand?
I mean, the only thing I know about it is that it said, like, Leroy Jenkins, like that. And that's it. That's all I know.
Okay. It's good enough information, honestly. And yes, I know Reboot. Nice. Let's go. Reboot Nowhere. The meme got way overused. It really did. So, Leroy Jenkins was... Oh god, we're back in the lava. Fuck, and now I don't have a good way to get out of here. Leroy Jenkins, the original Leroy Jenkins video was basically an advertisement for an MMO guild or for a World of Warcraft guild.
Okay.
And it was like a guild made this video basically to be like, do you want to join our guild? But in like a
Reasonable.
viral promotion kind of way. Because the video was of the guild members. They were in a group doing one of the raids, which were these like bigger PvE mission things, so you needed a large group for. I don't remember the raid numbers in World of Warcraft, but they're like 20 to 40 players required to do a raid, right?
Okay.
And so they're all there, and they're getting to like a hard part of the dungeon that they're in. And they all have to like stop and talk, and they're like thinking of a strategy, how they're going to beat the room, and they're like talking about who's going to do what. And then one of their players is AFK. His name is Leroy Jenkins. That raid was
Okay.
10 men back in the day. Okay, Phantasma knows things. So Leroy, he's AFK. And they're like formulating the strategy, this and that. He gets back. And you just hear him come in like the most scuffed mic ever. Comes up on, and he's just like, all right, let's do this thing. And then he yells the titular Leroy Jenkins. And then he just runs into the room.
Okay.
And everybody like pauses for a second. And they're like, did he just do that? And then they all proceed to run in after him because they're like, oh god, we gotta save him. And then it's like a minute of everybody dying.
What an advertisement for joining a successful guild.
Yeah. And then once they're all dead, they're all just like in the chat. They're just like, god damn it, Leroy. And then the last thing he says is, at least I have chicken. And that's the whole thing.
Okay. Well, I did not say at least I have chicken. I said it. I said Oh, you were saying that you were referenced. Okay, and you weren't even making a comment about what I said.
Yeah, so that's why when I fell in the lava, I was like, well, at least I have chicken.
That makes so much sense.
That one pixel got me. Did the pixel get you, Ox?
It did.
Rip.
I'm beginning to think that maybe, other than mining out that bastion, quite possibly the construction of the lava pillars is the most annoying part of this.
Yes. It's quite terrible. So did you play WoW, Phantasma? Since you actually knew that information about how many people. Okay, if it was an advertisement for the guild, maybe it was, but my friends and I perceived it as actually happening. Yeah. That's just what I heard from my friend who played WoW at the time, was that it was actually not like a thing that really happened. But I actually don't know that. I could be wrong. And spreading misinformation on the internet. Let's go. Ow. You know, as one does.
I'm a woman on the internet and always right, so you could call me misinformation on the internet.
Found out later it didn't actually happen. Oh, okay. Not misinformation. But yeah, hit a ton right out of high school after it launched. Excellent use of the emote. Love that.
How does it feel, Eve, to have been basically strong-armed and co-opted out of one of your emote slots?
I mean, it's fine. As probably the biggest funder of my channel, I'm not mad at all about that. I am old and was around for WoW Vanilla. Yeah, like I said, that's when I was most aware of it. Because it's what? Vanilla, then it's Burning Crusade. Maybe Wrath of the Lich King was next. This is where I actually, since I didn't actually play, I don't actually know beyond Burning Crusade. I know Wrath of the Lich King is somewhere back there.
I've never played any MMOs.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that... I think my science teacher played one of them, and it might have been World of Warcraft back in high school.
It was probably World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I can't be sure.
Could have been Neverwinter Nights.
No, it was not.
Okay.
It was one like with a name that I recognized as a Shelford kid, so probably World of Warcraft.
Probably World of Warcraft. Wasn't EverQuest? Would you recognize EverQuest?
Nope.
Okay.
Never heard of it, even now.
How about Guild Wars?
I feel like that's just a general category of MMOs, like a...
Not.
I'm sure there's an MMO called that, but also it just describes all of them. Did you know Discord servers used to be called guilds? And still are in the back end?
No, I didn't know that actually. So it was Vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Pandaland, Draenor, Legion. Kind of forget the order at this point. Yo, but people were so horny for the Draenor. What was that about?
I have some friends who met and eventually got married from the EverQuest days, still together to the best of my knowledge. That's
Nice.
really cool, actually.
More
I
glass.
need more slab.
Did you play Horde or Alliance Phantasma? Mainly Alliance, played some Horde. Gotcha.
But was there... What was the, like... There was this game that was like an AR MMO, and
AR.
augmented reality. Like, and like nobody cared about it much after it launched, but the same studio that made it went on to make Pokemon Go, and people did care about that one, and it was kind of similar.
Oh. Ooh, I don't remember. I know, like, I know I've heard of this. The game that Niantic made before Pokemon Go. Let's see.
I think it started with an I. Oh, now I need blocks.
Niantic. Ingress. I've heard of it, but I didn't know much about it. I wanted to play Horde at the start, but my friend wanted to play Dwarf Hunter, so I played Alliance with him. Gotcha. Pretty much everyone I knew were diehard Horde players, so... I was never an MMO player because I was like, who can afford the $15 a month subscription cost?
I thought they were mostly free to play.
Hell no, Ox. They're mostly all pay $15 a month to play them. Free to play very rare for MMOs.
World of Warcraft is free to play, right?
Nope.
Okay.
World of Warcraft basically, like, is the reason the $15 a month charge exists. They set that price, like, industry price standard. And I'm not surprised. Phantasma, that's like the least surprising thing I've ever learned today from everything else you've told me.
All the free-to-play MMOs fail because you need the sub to continue making content.
Yeah, basically that. You need to make some money to continue to make more game.
And that was before they invented microtransactions?
Yeah. Actually. The only MMO that doesn't have a sub is Guild Wars 2. Silly Guild Wars.
Now I need more slab.
Oh, shit, really? Ran out? Guild Wars 2 is way better than WoW at this point. No. Can't believe I was 2 glass short of finishing that section. That's crazy. The only... Oh, did we use all the ice?
What about the ice?
We used up all the other ice.
Yeah.
How do I unpack ice? Do I actually need a crafting table for that?
No. You need a crafting table to pack it, but not to unpack.
How do I unpack it?
Put 1 in the crafting, you get 9.
I don't... Oh, these are regular ice still.
Mm-hmm. I unpacked some of it.
Oh, I see. I didn't catch that part. Maybe worth moving on the shoulders of it. Probably. Enjoy telling people I played WoW before it was WoW. Back in the days it was called Warcraft 3. Ah. WoW was originally built on the Warcraft 3 engine. I don't think you normally can unpack the ice. Is that correct, Ox?
Correct. But Joe thought that was dumb. And so we have to pack to make it unpackable.
Makes sense. I do agree that it was dumb. But sorry, Soothe.
Yeah, so that's like the one crafting recipe we have that's not vanilla. We used to have more because, like, stairs, for example, used to be way more expensive than they should be. But now that we have now that that's sort of been balanced with the stone cutter, we don't have this anymore.
Yippee! Warcraft 3 was really the only reason I played WoW. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, my video game lineage from that time basically was Age of Empires 2 and Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. And then from there, I jumped briefly to the PlayStation. But I only ever played like one game, or PS2 actually. And then from there, I jumped to Halo. And then I stayed on Xbox for a long time after that.
And I need more block. I'm about to run out of block.
Okay, wait, I forgot that the best way to do this one is just straight lines.
Night Miracular.
Good night. Wee. Fucking shit.
Eve, are you gonna still play League of Legends later?
Probably.
Okay.
Play one game of League of Legends, why?
Because if you were gonna play with League of Legends, I would just raid you. But if you were gonna quit, then I would raid somebody else.
Off to bed too, work tomorrow, blah. Night,
Nice,
Soothe.
Eve.
Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'll probably finish this segment, then just do the one league game.
And now I've run out of lantern.
Rip. Ah. Yeah, constant running out of materials on big projects. Yup. Ugh. I guess I always played Blizzard games though since I started Blizzard with Warcraft 3, Diablo 2, and StarCraft. That's cool.
Why abuse teleport commands when Vex can build you a teleport machine that will sit there and click away and never teleport you anywhere?
Womp womp. Ugh. We're getting somewhere. Slowly.
I need more block.
Rip.
Why teleport when you can take a portal and suddenly burst into flames?
That's crazy, T-Maz.
Gotcha, Sooth.
Oog. We're almost there, Ox. We're doing it.
We're out of block. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these things away.
Bye again, Soothe.
And then I'm going to go, bye. Put these things away. And then I'm going to get more prismarine.
What blocks are we out of?
The prismarine.
Just like regular blocks?
Yeah. not be enough.
Ah, that's all I had.
I'm going to go back to the farm, which should have
Okay.
considerably more by now.
Yippee.
Actually, I'm out of rockets, so I'm gonna have to go craft some rockets real quick.
Do you need some right now?
Well, I'm down to 8, which is about enough to get me back to my base and craft some more.
Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, we're getting there. But so did you craft the slabs when you already like realized how much more material we needed, but the blocks before that?
I knew that I would need a lot of slabs,
Mm-hmm.
and so I made a lot of slabs.
But just underestimated the blocks.
No, I just was making things as the farm could produce them.
Oh.
Well, the people that just left are missing the toilet joke here.
Hit. They're lost. Okay. Well, I guess I'm at a point where I just gonna have to chill. So I now just need the prismarine blocks.
I am working on it. I have to go to the library.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Every once in a while, I have to use the roads at my base.
Oh man. Ooh. Shiny cardboard.
I love how much of your stream when you're just waiting for things comes down to ooh, shiny cardboard.
Yeah. That was the other thing I got today. Ux was a second soda.
Oh, cool.
Slowly getting there. I also now have a second one of these. The Helm of Suppression.
Ooh. I forget what that cat's for.
So that is a gear, Ox, and it says opponent's spells cost 1 more energy. If this is empowered, they cost 1 more energy and 1 more power instead.
Yeah, but what, it was for a specific, like, legend, and I don't remember which.
Oh, I was going to put it in my RE sideboard.
Mm.
It's a good RE like piece when you, because it's green. So it's pretty. I think it's a good sideboard piece for any green deck. You just want to have it for games where you run into what you would call spell slinging decks.
Okay.
Just because it gums up their economy really bad.
But if you're playing a green deck, then you are a spell slinging deck.
Yes, but it does say opponent's spells cost 1 more.
Yeah, I'm just saying you both are going to pull that thing out.
No, because most other decks are not green. Statistically.
You're saying, like, if you run into a spell slinging deck, which is probably green, right?
No. Most spell slinging decks are blue-purple.
Call me a legend, the way I be requiring so much energy all the time.
Hi, Joe.
Welcome in.
But green is not traditionally considered a particularly spell slinging deck. Blue, basically the blue purple decks and the blue red decks are where you'll pull this card out. Noom. Just wait until we all play green decks with that card in there. Yeah, it's gonna happen at the Lilia game.
Alyssa.
Hydration check. Oh my god. I have my water.
I have hydrated on camera.
I've also hydrated on camera. Alyssa, would you like to look at shiny cardboard while we wait? Didn't think about putting it in there, but maybe I will now. Ugh. Just fit that Chimera in there too. Look at our shiny rat.
Lag. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no, 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 no.
Don't give me these ideas. Ah, but come on, Phantasma. Do you not simply crave to stop the others from having fun?
Oh dear. Please, no.
You need help, Box? What's going on?
Well, the tech problem. You see,
Mm-hmm.
the storage backed up
Oh.
with lots of these.
Interesting. Should I go get some? Let me put stuff down really quick. Okay, on the way. You know what I did when I realized we were playing Vi? Time to be toxic and play salvage. Like how your reaction, Phantasma, to these fun games with friends is, how can I be toxic? Hilarious. I suppose it's actually faster to just go through the end than it is to fly to my base. Maybe. Maybe not. What do you think, Ox? Yeah. What do you think's actually faster? Flying down the green tunnel or going through the end? Okay. We're reasonably confident it's going through the end. Right, easy place, fine. You're still on. I hear the ticking through your microphone. Kind of impressed. Right, how many stacks of shulkers would you like? Here we go. Shulkers acquired. Still gotta take the time to build my Lilia deck. Should I choose for the next legend if I win? I have no opinion on that. I think you should pick whatever you want. I do think Jin would have been funny. I know you mentioned that. But well and truly, I've picked too many of these. Might still choose Jin. I know Artemis said if he wins that he would pick Renekton. Which I think would be deeply funny as well. Alright. On the way. Okay, I'm trying to mess with Misfortune, but I only have 1 bullet time and no henge. Well, I can give you henges if you need them. I have plenty of henge. Less bullet times. I think I have 1 spare bullet time. So that one you might be on your own for. Alright, how do we get into this thing? I'll look for it elsewhere. Yeah, but I can definitely give you henges. I have henge. Spare henge. Well, that was incredibly awkward. I think it could be fun to play. I think Misfortune is incredibly fun. Deck I genuinely love to play. Right. Okay, I have the Shulkers here, Ox. Okay, they're in. Should I just take these prismarine blocks out of this chest? Okay, I'll take what's here, and then I will go continue to build. How long ago do you think that this ran out of shulkers? Oh god. But yeah, I think if you picked Misfortune, Phantasma, like I almost picked Misfortune. Oh shit, where am I? Fuck, I'm in the kill chamber, aren't I? Oh god, I'm falling. Interesting for me. One of the portals. Okay, I got this. Well, we're trapped in the machine now, chat. But most importantly, we went through this portal. So now we can go back through this portal. We can see where it sends us. Oh, to a bad place. I see. Well, this is not better. Where am I? There's a beacon right there. Just can I get there? Oh, interesting. No. Okay. We're making progress. What's down this way? Yeah, we're out. Let's go. Right. How the fuck do we get out of here? Where's the portal we're actually supposed to leave from, Ox? Where's the portal we're supposed to leave from? Ah, I see. I see. Well, one misadventure later, we're out of the machine. That didn't sound good. Sorry for the big delay, chat. We're back on it, though. We have materials again. These shulker loaders break when they completely full and backed up, but you probably already noticed that. How would you guess, Joe? They do not seem to be designed with a large capacity shulker reserve. Motherfucker. There's design I use in my tree farm. Okay, cool. I think we've officially lost ox to the redstone. Oh, just as you're muted, Ox.
Every time I hit the I have lost ox. Every time I hit the tilde, it mutes me because that's my mute hotkey. Okay, let's make sure I'm not going to throw these in the ocean.
Good to know, good to know. We're plowing along, though. We're getting there.
We are definitely getting some in there where we should not. We have... This one does not work as well as the one in the store rack.
The mass crafter? Or the crafting assistant?
Yeah.
Sure Vex will be gratified to know that.
Because it needs those fence gates. Folks. We're gonna have to chop down a tree. I need fence gates.
Nice, nice. I will chop down this one tree and replant it. Very nice, very nice.
Wonder if Joe knew the cursed word we learned today. Do you think you would know, Eve?
I would suspect so. Do you like me to ask?
I will ask. I can do this.
Okay,
So,
okay.
What was it? Scroll up.
I don't remember how it came up in the first place.
Sue used the word box to refer to my private parts, and I never heard that usage before. I was very confused. I'm wondering if Joe knew about that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember how it came up. I was showing my Star Wars box set on camera, and Sooth is like, oh my god, she's showing her box on camera. And I'm like, what the heck?
Oh, that's how it came up? Because by the time I caught this conversation, we were already like deep in the box discussion.
Okay, I don't want a chest. I want...
Yes. And Joe says that is a somewhat common colloquialism for some reason.
Fence gate.
We briefly looked into why, and we did not come to a satisfactory explanation. We didn't look too hard, though.
Alright, now...
But we will file that under top 10 Ox embarrassing stream moments.
I will be honest. No, I won't be honest. I'm not going to be honest about this one.
I see. I see. I don't, but I'm going to pretend that I do.
I will explain later.
Yeah. Hello, Vexing Raven. Welcome in.
I don't know, Raven. What are you looking at?
I assume you're looking at Oxa stream, and so I actually also don't know what you're looking at. Let's go. Banger quote right there.
Thank you, Jeff.
Banger quote.
Here we go.
See an Ox and a bunch of floating stuff. Okay, Ox is probably still fixing the farm. Or mass grafting, and I don't know which one at this point.
Okay. We just mass crafted a bunch of bricks, so let's get some more.
Let's go. It was mass crafting.
Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, Vexing Raven. What this does, I have a mod installed that will, so vanilla does have auto crafting now, but, that's not what I'm doing here. I have a mod installed that will allow me to craft at a crafting table very, very quickly. And what this does is it makes it very convenient for me to drop all the items out of the shulkers and then craft them all and put them in these shulkers easily.
Let's go. Yippee.
But also, yes, vanilla does have crafters now. You can just like auto craft things. Where did this wood come from? Oh, it must have. Okay. Okay. Right here, 2 boxes. 4 boxes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool, got 18. It's much slower, but it's very useful for farm outputs. And I'm gonna chop these because they're not doing me much good there. They will do me more good here. Actually, they won't because it'll make it impossible for me to get to those.
All right, chatters, we have finished 3 full bridge sections.
Hello,
Oh my
Orange
god.
Dagong. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Jerry May. I'm Ox. I have a lot of members in my name, but you can call me Ox. We are here. Well, Eve is building my tunnel design at the moment. Eve is co-streaming with me. Thanks for the follow, Orange. So my friend Eve is co-streaming with me. And she is currently building my tunnel because I got nerd sniped. Crafting the materials for it, but don't worry, we'll need them. But I will show you. I'll briefly show you the tunnel. This can sit for a minute. So this farm, this is a guardian farm. It produces prismarine, and it's been around for a long time, but we've never built a proper nether tunnel for it. So I will show you what we're working on. And then perhaps you can tell me what you've been up to on your stream. Looks like you've been playing Minecraft.
Let's go, Minecraft playing.
Someone might have said, man, a lot of people say stop code. You know, I'm just a hexadecimal girl. Smack. It's playing vanilla, but he does play modded. Cool. I'm very much a vanilla technical player. That's what I spend most of my time doing. At least vanilla. I do a lot of building as well as technical, but this is our nether tunnel. It's about half done. And it's designed to have... This is designed after, like, the entranceway to the ocean monument. So this is, like, where you walk between the two, like, arms of it to go to the central entrance. And then it's designed to look like it has a reflection of this part. I've been frustrated with shulkers and on-off switches for farms. There's the mystery voice in your head? Okay, well, let me catch up. It's technically 0 at the start, yes. It's playing with like he does modded. Frustration with shulkers. Super Wario. Thank you for the follow as well. I don't have alerts on this channel, so I don't always notice right away when people follow, but thank you. If anyone would like to hang out in Discord, I do have a Discord, ! Discord. But yeah, we mostly hang out, and I'm not really a variety streamer. I mostly stream Minecraft. That being said, I have been known to stream occasionally things like Roller Coaster Tycoon. And yeah, do a lot of Minecraft content, a lot of technical builds, a lot of artistic builds, but never really considered myself an artist, but I'm finding out that I can do it. So yeah, we're having a lot of fun. And like I said, Eve is here co-streaming with us, so go give her a follow as well. She's one of my good friends. And she's been doing more work on this channel than I have.
Hi, hello, it is I, Eve. I am here too, providing occasional commentary, building a bridge. Someone's
The biggest
gotta work
takeaway
on the
here is that you
tunnel.
should absolutely nerd snipe box at every chance you get. I can't endorse that, but you're not wrong. I like to think that me getting nerd sniped makes for interesting content, but perhaps that's just flattering myself.
We have a ways to go, chat.
I think we've built about half of it, maybe a little bit less.
I am not doing this next section right now. I cannot be bothered.
No, that's totally fine.
It's like a horrifying amount of lava coming up. Oh, we are not close to halfway.
So I'm using a mod called Item Scroller to automatically drop all of these items. And then it also allows me to craft very quickly. So I have a keybind that I press, and it drops everything in the shulker. And then I have another keybind that I can press that'll pick up items off the ground and craft them into the recipe that I choose.
It does look quite silly.
I always nerd pull up. I trust scaffolding about as far as I can throw it. Not that one. Possibly from winter, yes. Finish some other time. Don't burn yourself out. Oh, Eve's an old pro. She has had. God, she has been on this server for a couple of years now, and she has just slowly worked away at this enormous base. It's all dug out, so she has an underground base, and it's all dug out. She started with a cave, but basically every time she wants to do a build, she has to dig out first. So she's familiar with the grind. How are you doing that?
Every time I start to build something, it basically starts with reenacting that Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
I will use scaffolding to get up to something, but I don't love using it as a thing I stand on. I misclick too often and will definitely knock the scaffolding out from under me. Okay. 6 boxes.
Ugh.
We're getting there, folks.
But yeah, the next section requires us taking a dunk in the lava, and I don't desire to do that. I've been swimming around in too much lava today.
How are we doing tonight, Cyber Mario? Good to see you. Welcome. You can call me Ox. I have a lot of numbers in my name and a lot of water in my face. I have a lot of numbers in my name, but you can pronounce it Ox.
Very fun, though, that we have Super Wario and Cyber Mario.
Yeah, I'm getting a sense of theme. Do y'all want to see the Mario theme area that we have? I can give you a tour of that as soon as I finish crafting these.
He may be a distant relative.
Distant relative. Well, as I always say, my stream is a family affair. I've never said that in my life. So, Wario, you say modded player, what kind of mods? Because I don't play modded, but I do know there's a lot of different flavors to modded Minecraft. So I'm curious, what does you prefer? Yes, Joe gets a lot of mileage out of being the only person in his family.
This is a very cool tunnel design, Ox.
Nope, that didn't work.
Particularly in the areas that are open. And I'm kind of curious how much terraforming you intend to do.
honestly don't know.
for this thing.
Oh, packs that aren't your own. Do you make packs for you? I'm a bit of a modder myself. I don't really talk a ton about it on stream because, like, coding on stream is kind of difficult to do in an entertaining way. But I do write mods. I have a section on my Discord for that.
I think it would
Not
actually.
content mods though, so probably not the kind you want. Open mod of Minecraft. That just means I unzip the jar file, delete the meta.inf file before zipping it back up and launching the game. I don't change anything else. God. I have done that once in my life, and the reason I did it once in my life was that I played Minecraft 1.2, and I was extremely disappointed to find out that redstone could not go vertically. Of course, you can stair step it, but it can't go vertically, and I thought that was dumb, and so I downloaded a mod to make it go vertically.
Hilarious.
All right, since we have Mario-themed players in chat, let's go see that tunnel.
I think it would be really cool, Ox, to terraform the area right before the bastion. And
Yeah.
basically, like, clean out the nether terrain there so that you could see, because, like, as you're walking down the tunnel, you would be able to see the bastion.
I don't think you could see that far forward, though. I don't know.
I can see, because to the left, when you're about here, you can see the bridge from the one tower to the next.
Okay.
So it will, I think, load the bastion as you walk down. But I think it would be cool. Ugh. Whoops. Oh, my boots are fucked up. What happened there?
All right. This tunnel. Nope, I've chosen the wrong tunnel. This one. All right, Mario folks. Here's our Mario pipe. And if you go inside it, it's the underground level from one of the Mario games that I've never played. I'm not a Mario player at all, but I did make this tunnel.
It's very cool.
It has. I need to turn these not the item frames, the armor stands around so that you can see these better. Because right now the armor stands are inside the wall, so it's dark. So I need to turn them around, but I'll do that someday. So Wario says I'm still a novice when it comes to coding, but needed to be done with my latest pack. I'm a fan of the Pokemon series, so I've flocked into the Pixelmon mod. There's no bridging gap between Pixelmon and botany pots, so I painstakingly put in my custom botany pot recipes for all the Pixelmon berries and apricorns. We love a labor of love. I'd say that. Like, you just think this thing needs to exist and you make it. I'm very familiar with that and I respect it. So if we come out the other side of this pipe, we come out in a castle, as one might expect. We do like Griffin Prime. We do. And then there's more pipes and a POW block. So this is, the POW block is a cobblestone farm. The red tower used to be a concrete converter, but we tore it out because we have a better one in the end now. And this one was a witch farm at one point. I don't know if Joe tore that out yet. Nope, it's still here. Cool. This is the witch farm. And this is our Mario area. It's kind of cool. Wario's fiance did custom crafting recipes for some of the items, such as the different Pokeballs and bags. That's cool. Well, folks, you have come in at basically the end of my stream. Eve and I are both pretty tired of this tunnel. We've built about 300 blocks today. So we'll probably finish it up on another stream. So I am actually going to send you all over to Eve because she has a tradition of closing out her stream with a game of League of Legends. So if any of you are interested in League of Legends, I would love if you would come with me, hang out with Eve for a bit. And yeah, so we're going to put these prismarine blocks away. And I will see you there. Thank you, Super Wario. Okay, here's all of our prismarine bricks. And we're gonna put them... These are the slabs, so we'll put them here. And we'll just end up slabbing some of these. One of these is not right. Cool. Okay. Well, thank you for the raid, Orange. If you're still here, thank you everyone for the follows. Going to say good night. We're gonna go raid Eve here in a second. / raid. Eve will close out the stream with her game of League of Legends, and I will see you there. Thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you probably sometime either this weekend or next week. You have the Discord if you would like to know when the next stream is. You can sign up for stream alerts if you so choose. And yeah, I will see you in some number of days.